1-2.
Huh? Oh, hi. 1 second. I'll help you in a bit. Yeah. Okay. I'll play that one like 3 times for you, and then
Keep going if you don't mind. Yeah.
yeah. What's up?
Do you need me to reset receivers on red? No, they're fine.
I mean, this one can come this way down a little bit, but they're even other way down. Perfect. That's good. Yeah, I know.
Yeah, I really like, I had the right way to exit at least.
I don't have a button I can click that can play it.
Right down this way?
Maybe I can mess with you guys. First thing I do,
Did these go into sleep mode or something? No, because it was on, and I had it off now. It was on, I picked it up, and it was off on the display. So I'm just, oh crap, shut it off, turns it on, and it's back to life again. And I've never seen that happen before. We'll see what it does. Okay. Well, it says it was a brand new battery like half an hour ago. It's down to 3 bars. Yeah. Yeah, that's working great. Cool. Now it is now that I turn it on. Turn it off. You know. Now it's muted. Okay. Thank you. How's it going, man? Oh, it's going all right. And you?
You can almost see Norway.
we have 2 matches, so we'll have this one, and then we'll have another one after it. So I'll just chill over there and make sure we got all good sound. I think we should be good. I think we're good. We're getting sound.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go. Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
For our final practice match, red lights ready, blue lights ready, drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
battery box. So something ain't right. Well, I got nervous because I didn't think it should have been down as far as it was when they hopped. Really? It shouldn't be. I'll take it off of there though. We can see the feet. I end up always forgetting that it's off and then trying to do something. Oh crap! You gotta wait that. It's like 1 second and still like eternity when you're waiting. See what happens. They come on. Oh, wait. Thank you.
Practice matches, and we'll be starting off our opening ceremonies in just a few minutes. Please provide a warm welcome for your tournament MC, Dominique Reckley. Test check.
And hoping that we get audio soon, and
Test check
maybe
1, 2.
my microphone will just start working. We're gonna see if it is working, and I'm just gonna keep talking so that we can start whenever these start working. Testing the audio. No audio, no audio. No, you're good. Is there anything more I can do? Oh, there's audio. All right, I'm gonna head out on the field. It's okay, I don't need an introduction. We're gonna get the ball rolling here. We're sorting things out. Let's start. Hello, New England! Welcome to the 2026 New England District Championship and our game rebuilt. Who here is excited for an awesome action-packed weekend of robotics? We've got some energy going. I know we're getting excited. We have our lunch break happening, and then we are on to all of these awesome matches. Throughout this weekend, you'll hear from some amazing people, companies, sponsors, students, alumni, and more. But right here, right now, this is about you. This is about your journey. This is about those late night CAD sessions and about the first time that you saw your robot score in a hub. It's the moment that you won the Impact Award, the moment that you saw your robot come to life. This is the moment that you qualified for the DCMP and the moment that you met your best friends for life. This is about all of those moments that could only happen right here in New England. And these moments and memories have happened over 12 district events, spanning each corner of our region and competing in every single one of our states. At those events, we've handed out 52 blue banners, 256 trophies, and more than 3,000 medals. We have 100 more matches to play here on each of the fields in the Coliseum before we can hand out more awards and crown a champion at the New England District Championships. And we want to get those matches going, but first, I want to hear from all of you, and I want to hear all of the awesome states represented by New England, all right? So let's start. Where are my teams from the Nutmeg State, the Constitution State? Let's hear it for Connecticut! How about our vacation state, the land up north? Where are my teams from Maine? And how about our ocean state? Where are my Rhode Islanders? Let's keep the ball rolling with the Granite State, the birthplace of first. Let's hear it for New Hampshire. And how about our teams from the land of Ben and Jerry's, the Green Mountain State? Where are my Vermonters? I see you out there. And last but not least, how about the Bay State? Where are my Massachusetts teams? Whether it's the land of coffee milk, maple syrup, or Moxie, where are all of my teams from New England? All right, teams, I've got one more question for you. Who here is ready to play real? That's what I like to hear. We're gonna get these robots powered up on the field, so we're gonna get our teams up and ready. You'll be hearing many voices from all over our district taking over the microphone over the course of this weekend. We're gonna let Newsom and Burns hand it off to each of our fields. And on the Newsom field, please welcome your game announcer, Josh Goodman.
Thank you, Dominique, and good morning, Springfield. We have some fantastic crews down here on the fields getting ready to take you through our championship matches all weekend long. And a very special welcome to all the robot fans watching this event live around the world on the New England First YouTube channel. If you have teammates, family, or friends back home that want to catch some of the action here at the Big E, make sure you drop them a line and tell them to tune into the New England First YouTube channel and share with us on social media that you are watching from home. And with that, it looks like we are just about ready to get these robots on the field. Your qualification rounds here at the New England District Championships are coming up next.
We are looking for 125 and 509. If representatives from those teams are within the sound of my voice, we would love to have them on the field so we can start our first qualification match here on Burns.
Robot fans over on Newsom, let's meet our teams in this first qualification matchup. Stampeding onto the field is Team 190.
First Team 190 is one of our original and sustaining teams here, founded back in 1992. Their major sponsors include WPI, J-Bill Healthcare, Bolt Depot, and Mass Academy of Math and Science at WPI. From Worcester, Massachusetts, please welcome Gumby and the Herd.
And in the middle of the field is 1071.
First Team 1071, another great veteran, founded back in 2003. They represent Wolcott Public Schools, Mattituck Scrap Metal, Gene Haas, and Wolcott High School. From Wolcott, Connecticut, it's Team Max.
And always ominous in the driver's station is 1735.
Team number 1735, competing in their 21st season in the first robotics competition. They're sponsored by WPI, Boston Scientific, and Burncoat High School. From Worcester, Massachusetts, it's the Green Reapers.
On the blue lines, I want to hear it for 6329.
Team number 6329, celebrating their 10th anniversary as a first team this year. They represent RSU 25, the Silvernail family, the town of Bucksport, and Bucksport High School. Out of Bucksport, Maine, welcome the Bucks Raft.
Actually, how about this
And
way?
their
Hold on.
robot is
I wanna try
eyeing up the
something. I
field.
want to do a
It's
wave of waves.
1991.
So I'm going to start
First
here. We're
Team
going to go that way.
1991,
Instead of
founded back in
going up, we're just gonna do
2007. They
waves.
represent
Can you all
Hartford
try that
Public
for me?
Schools, CT Manufacturing
Cool, we're gonna start
Fund,
over here with
AVNA,
Schrodinger's cat.
4-H,
Ready?
and University
And
High School.
waves.
From Hartford, Connecticut, please welcome the Dragons.
And go
rounding
back the
out
other
your
way.
blue lines, make some noise for 177.
First Team 177, another great veteran,
We all ready for
competing
a
in their
fun-
32nd season of the first robotics competition. They represent South Windsor Public Schools, Ensign Bickford, Kerbal Plastics, and South Windsor High School. From their hometown of South Windsor, Connecticut, it's Bobcat Robotics.
welcome Burn.
Hello.
And here we go, Newsom Field. We are in the end game here of qualification match number 1 here on the field. Unofficially, Blue Alliance leading in this one, 206 to 117. Blue Alliance still pushing for that 240 ranking point threshold here with 11 seconds left in play. Blue Alliance still trying to get back into their alliance zone in time with 5 seconds on the clock. Another volley coming in from the Gumpy and the Herd machine as time expires here in qualifications match number 1. Here come those official results for qualification match number 1 up on the board, and it goes to the Blue Alliance. Blue Alliance takes the win 206 to 157. 3 ranking points here for the Blue Alliance for the win, and our first 6 teams are up on the rankings here on the Newsom Field.
Test, test. Newsom Field, we are making our way into qualification match number 2. Let's meet our teams, starting on your Red Alliance with 24-23.
First team 24-23, moving into their 19th season competing with first, they represent Boeing, Anata Pharmaceuticals, PTC, and Watertown High School. From Watertown, Massachusetts, please welcome the Quarks.
And in the middle of the field is 1350.
First team 1350, founded back in 2004. They represent LaSalle Academy from Providence, Rhode Island. It's the Rambots.
And I want to hear you howling loud for 1153.
Team number 1153, founded back in 2003. They represent TE Connectivity, the Gene Haas Foundation, the Gallivan family, and Walpole High School. From Walpole, Massachusetts, it's the Timberwolves.
On the Red Alliance side, let's make some noise for 7674.
Team number 7674, now in their 8th season competing in the first robotics competition. They represent the New Hampshire Department of Education, GRB Tech, the Bailey family, and Spalding High School. From Rochester, New Hampshire, it's Raider Bots.
And in the middle of the field is 3467.
Team 3467, now in their 16th season competing with first. They represent Analog Devices, ThriftyBot, the New Hampshire Department of Education, and Windham High School. From Windham, New Hampshire, welcome Windham Wind Up.
And I know this team is going to make it loud. It's Team 8088.
First team 88. Founded back in 1996, one of our great veterans here this weekend. They represent Point 32 Health, Form Labs, Acme Engineering, and Bridgewater Raynham Regional High School. From Bridgewater, Massachusetts, that's TJ Squared.
test. Testing. 1, 2. I don't hear it.
Qualification match number 2, drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
Autonomous robot control here, starting out qualification at match number 2 here on the Newsom field, presented by GE Aerospace, and already a barrage on both sides of the field. First team 34-67 and their teammates TJ Squared for the Blue Alliance, making their way back out to the neutral zone for a second time. And that score growing ever higher here as time runs out in our first period of play. Unofficially, Blue will take the lead 112-52 going into driver control. Red Alliance will take the first Alliance shift of the match here after the transition period. That starts right now. Blue Alliance able to get some more of that fuel in before the transition shift ends, and they do extend their lead. But Red Alliance is in full control here. Team 1153, the Timberwolves out of Walpole, are the team taking point here for the Red Alliance. They're going to be joined by 24-23, the Quarks, who are dipping back into the neutral zone for more fuel, and they are back at it at the hub, trying to get those shots in before time runs out. Blue Alliance already unloading on the hub before that shift happens. And a pileup on the blue side of the field. It looks like 4 machines, 2 red and 2 blue, all trying to vie for control of this fuel on the blue side of the field. Red Alliance trying to move as much of that as possible back over away from the Blue Alliance to reduce the firepower of these 3 incredible teams. Blue Alliance has already surpassed the 240 points that they need for their energized ranking point. They're going to be working on the 360 for the supercharged bonus after this red shift, but red is pouring it on here as they try to cut their deficit here to the Blue Alliance. It's 300-194 here with just 1 minute left in play. 3 seconds on the clock for the Red Alliance before Blue Alliance becomes active for their second shift of the match, and they have already started to unload here on the Blue Alliance hub. And they are inching ever closer, now surpassing the supercharged threshold. 300, now 400 points for the Blue Alliance here in qualification match number 2. 6 seconds left on the Blue Alliance shift before our end game period. Both hubs will become active, and the towers will be active for climbing as well. That starts right now, unofficially 479 to 218, and both sides climbing ever faster here in match number 2. Coming back to the neutral zone for the last collections here of the match. Team number 34-67, the lone machine here in the neutral zone. They're going to try and get back in time with 8 seconds on the clock to unload. And here comes the Wyndham windup. And their teammates 88 with 3 seconds in play. And time expires in match number 2 here on Newsom Field. for qualifications match number 2. It goes to the Blue Alliance, a score of 578 to 274. Red Alliance does secure the energized ranking point in this one. And Blue Alliance, with 5 ranking points of their own, they got the win, as well as the energized and the supercharged ranking point here in match number 2. We're getting set up here for qualifications match number 3. Dominique, tell us about our 6 teams out on the field.
We've got some exciting ones for you, starting on your Red Alliance with 5422.
Team 5422 has been building robots in FRC since 2015. They represent Rockwell Automation, Analog Devices, NetScout, and Middlesex County Robotics Club Incorporated. From Boxborough, Massachusetts, please welcome the Storm Gears.
And in the middle of the field, it's 238.
First Team 238, another great veteran founded back in 1999. They represent Bosch, the New Hampshire Department of Education, the Gene Haas Foundation, and Manchester Memorial High School. From Manchester, New Hampshire, it's Crusaders.
Rounding out your Red Alliance is 3597.
Team number 3597 is competing in their 16th season of the first robotics competition. They represent Portsmouth Naval Shipyard, RTX, Trape Trustees, and RW Trape Academy. From Kittery, Maine, it's Robo Rangers.
Clawing their way to the top of the competition, make some noise for 1699.
Team number 1699, founded back in 2005. They represent Dominion Nuclear Connecticut Incorporated, the Gene Haas Foundation, Pratt & Whitney, and Bacon Academy. From Colchester, Connecticut, it's the RoboCats.
And next up, we've got 178.
Team number 178 celebrating their 30th season competing in first this year. They represent the Gene Haas Foundation, RTX Corporation, Parker Hannafin Fluid Control Division, and Farmington High School. From Farmington, Connecticut, they're known as the Second Law Enforcers.
And swimming onto the field is 3566.
Team 3566, they're the 16th year team representing St. Mark's School out of Southborough, Massachusetts. They're known as Gone Fishin'. Well, folks, we're taking a brief pause here to ensure all of our teams are ready for this next match. Our outstanding first technical advisors, Derek Karen and Sam Lonsbury, along with our field supervisor, Lindsay Davidson, are at the helm of our dedicated field crew this weekend to both verify robot connections, ensure that our field is competition ready, and you're going to see them working hard all weekend long to make sure everything is running smoothly. And with that, it does look like all of our robots are ready to go as we close up the field here for match number 3.
We've got a thumbs up for qualification match number 3, drivers behind the lines. In 3, 2, 1, go!
Match number 3 underway here on the field. As always, 20 seconds starting out each match of autonomous control. No driver interaction here, just onboard cameras and sensors. And this pre-programmed control causing these robots to head back towards midfield here for another collection of fuel on both the blue and the red side. They're going to try and deposit in time. And drivers will take control here with the unofficial score being 54-40 in favor of the Blue Alliance. And Red Alliance will take the offensive shift here first. in match number 3. Blue Alliance was able to get a few more fuel there in the closing seconds of the transition shift, but now it's all red here in a delivery from 54-22, and their alliance partners deep in that alliance zone. They're going to have to face the defense here of Gone Fishin'. That's team number 3566 from Southborough, Massachusetts. They're making their way across midfield, and now with 3 seconds left on the Red Alliance shift, they are getting ready for the Blue Alliance shift. That's starting right now, and here comes the Blue Alliance 178 and their teammates, the RoboCats from Bacon Academy, both delivering there for the Blue Alliance. They're heading back right now to recollect more fuel. It looks like 3566 playing that defense for their alliance against the defending robot. 3597, that team, the Robo Rangers from Kittery, Maine, pushing sideways. Team number 178. The second Law Enforcers trying to get a shot off in time, but the defense coming in here for the Red Alliance. Red takes the offensive shift here. They're second here in match number 3. They do have a deficit to come back from here, 149-81, with just over 1 minute left in play. Here comes Team 238, the black and yellow machine, with a volley up high as time runs out on the Red Alliance shift, and blue starts up once again. Their final alliance shift here in the match, and already completing that first scoring cycle, both 178 and 1699, heading back towards the diamond plate to recollect here for another volley with 40 seconds left in play. 10 seconds until the blue line shift ends, but they know going into endgame, that hub will stay active for them and they can continue to score. They do have about 30 more points that they need for the ranking point. We'll see if that is within reach here with 23 seconds left in play. Red Alliance powering in some more fuel here, trying to come back in this one, closing the gap with 15 seconds left to go in our end game period. Blue Alliance trying to seal the deal here for 3 ranking points if they can do it. 5 seconds left to go with 3, 2, 1. And it looks like Blue Alliance did manage to surpass the 240 there before the end of that match. 259 fuel on the real-time scoring. They should expect to get that 1 ranking point for the energized bonus. And we'll get the rest of those results tallied and posted here in just a moment. And by just a moment, I mean right now, here come those official results. It goes to the Blue Alliance. Blue does take the win in that last one, 259 to 206. 4 ranking points here for the Blue Alliance with the win and the energized bonus. We're setting up the field here for qualifications match number 4. That is coming up next. And while we reset the field, we do have a bunch of things going on this weekend, a bunch of activities, especially over in A-Barn, where we can talk a bit about the NE First Expo. So make sure you stop by, meet all of the New England First sponsors and scholarship providers. If you are a high school student looking for potential colleges to take that next step in your career, make sure you check out the Scholarship Row and network with some of the incredible schools and sponsors we have in attendance today. Plenty more happening over there in A-Barn that we'll talk about throughout the course of the weekend, but certainly go check it out when you have the chance. Coming up next here on the field is qualification match number 4.
we are getting ready here for qualification match number 4. And we're gonna meet our team starting with one of our most energetic teams on the field. It's 33-23.
First team at 3323, founded back in 2010. Their major sponsors include Litchfield School District, the New Hampshire Department of Education, Schneider Electric, and Campbell High School. From Litchfield, New Hampshire, it's Potential Energy.
We're on the Red Alliance, but we're keeping the purple theme going with 3182.
Team number 3182, competing in their 17th season as an FRC team. They represent Harry's Bishop Corner, Makerspace CT, RTX, and Hartford County 4-H. From Hartford, Connecticut, please welcome Athena's Warriors.
Oh my gosh, I'm doing a fist bump. And make some noise for 8046.
First team 8046, they're in their 7th season competing this year, and they represent the New Hampshire Department of Education, Crane Charitable Funds, and Interlakes Middle High School. From Meredith, New hampshire, please welcome Lakerbots.
Let's meet our teams on the Blue Alliance. I got a plushie, I got a flag. It's 7407.
First team 7407, founded back in 2019. They represent Medtronic and Choate Rosemary Hall. From Wallingford, Connecticut, please welcome the Wired Boars.
And in the middle of the field is 6328.
First team at 6328, celebrating their 10th anniversary as a first team this year. Their primary sponsors include Patriot Beverages, Symbotic, Tuck and Tuck Architects, and Zoll. They're the community team from Littleton, Massachusetts, known as Mechanical Advantage.
And we're rounding out the Blue Alliance with a big bad team. They are 319.
Team number 319, another great veteran founded back in 1999. They represent SPS New England, BAE Systems, Schneider Electric, and Prospect Mountain High School. From Alton, New Hampshire, welcome to the field, Big Bad Bob.
We've got your thumbs up on the field. Drivers behind the lines. In 3, 2, 1, go!
Qualification match number 4 here on Newsom Field. 3 robots going to midfield, heading back now. 2 blue machines piling on a salvo up into the Blue Alliance hub. 6328 already coming back for more, as is 8046 of the Red Alliance. The Lakerbots trying to match the Mechanical Advantage firepower on the blue side. Time will run out here in our opening period of play, and Blue Alliance will take the unofficial advantage 83-14. Drivers take control. Red Alliance will head on their offensive shift first and try and cut the gap here made by the Blue Alliance, and some more shots in there from Blue before their transition period ends. Center of the field filling up here fast with fuel, but team number 319, Big Bad Bob, doing a great job scooping up as much as they can and moving it over onto the blue side of the field. And just like that, look how much fuel has moved from the neutral zone into the Blue Alliance zone as they get ready for their next shift. Red Alliance finishing theirs up as we speak, but Blue Alliance has already started powering through some of this fuel that they passed over earlier. They're scoring, reaching up now to 200 as they start reaching towards that 240 mark. And they're going to try and do it here in this shift with just over a minute and a half left in play. Team number 3323, Potential Energy from Litchfield, New Hampshire. They're the lone red machine in blue territory, trying to play the defense, move some of this ammunition from the Blue Alliance back over into the red side of the field as Red Alliance takes over here in their shift. It looks like all 3 machines contributing to this score. Lakerbots, Athena's Warriors, and Potential Energy trying to cut the gap here. 282-132 is the unofficial score with a minute left in play. Red Alliance has 3 more seconds on this shift as their hub begins to turn off, and Blue Alliance starts to set up for their final shift of the match. 50 seconds left in play, and the first volley coming in and scored for the Blue Alliance. Mechanical Advantage picking up along the floor in the Alliance zone, while the team from Wallingford, Connecticut, making their way back to the neutral zone to collect their own. 373 on the board for the Blue Alliance. That means they have surpassed both the Energized and the Supercharged ranking point. Here they are playing for the win, unless any climbs on the tower are up the Blue Alliance sleeves. We'll see with 22 seconds left in play. Red Alliance tower activated, and here come shots on the far side of the field. All the way back by the diamond plate is the Lakerbots, sinking those shots in for the Red Alliance with 8 seconds left in play. Red Alliance still looking for the Energized ranking point here with 3, 2, 1. Time runs out here in qualification match number 4. And those official results coming up on the board in just a moment. Scores are in, and it goes to the Blue Alliance. Blue takes the win in this match, 5-18 to 5 ranking points here for the Blue Alliance. 3 for the win, 1 for the Energized, and 1 for Supercharged that we saw in that match. And we are resetting the field here. Coming up next on the field is qualification match number 5. Check, check.
Let's meet our teams in qualification match number 5, starting with team number 61.
First team 61, founded back in 1995, another great veteran here this weekend. They represent TE Connectivity, SolidWorks, Wago, and Blackstone Valley Regional Vocational Technical High School. From Upton, Massachusetts, please welcome BVT Robotics.
Next up, let's hear it for 8889.
Team number 8889, founded back in 2022. They represent DeWalt, Waterbury Public Schools, Medtronic, and Wilby High School. From Waterbury, Connecticut, it's Project W.
And we are sailing the high seas with 10973.
First team 10973 competing in their rookie season here. First time at the district championship. They're the community team from Westwood, Massachusetts. Welcome to the field, Sea Raiders.
On your Blue Alliance side of the field, we've got team 839.
First team 839 celebrating their 25th anniversary as a first team this year. They represent OMG, Pratt & Whitney, Agawam Robotics Education Association Incorporated, and Agawam High School. From Feeding Hills, Massachusetts, it's Rosie Robotics.
And in the middle of the field is 228.
First team 228, founded back in 1999. They represent RTX, Trail of Terror, the Meriden Board of Education, and the YMCA from Meriden, Connecticut. Please welcome Gus.
And hopping onto the field is team 95.
First team 95 has been building robots in FRC since 1997. They represent Fujifilm Dramatics, Dodd & Rich, and Hartford Area Career and Technology Center. From White River Junction, Vermont, it's the Grasshoppers.
Thumbs up on the field for qualification match number 5. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
Qualifications match number 5 underway here in the autonomous period. Early shots on both sides of the field. And now coming back from some collection in the neutral zone. You see all that fuel in the middle of the field starting to get scattered as these autonomous routines make their way out to recollect. That team right now is the Grasshoppers, team number 95. On the far side of the field for the Blue Alliance, one of those last second shots goes in for team number 95. But Red Alliance will take the early advantage 58-31. And Blue Alliance will head on their first Alliance shift here in match number 5. Starting out, both team number 228 and 95 on the near side of the field for the Blue Alliance, pouring in some of that fuel for Blue as they take the lead from the Red Alliance and now start to try and extend their lead here. The Grasshopper shooting from the front side of the field, and Gus lining up with that tower is a hard stop here, and shot for shot, the team from Meriden, Connecticut, getting it done for the Blue Alliance with 3 seconds left in the Blue Alliance shift now as Rosie Robotics joins in on the fun. But Red Alliance has already started the scoring over on the red side of the field. Team number 61 going back to recollect as the team from Wilby High School looking up high with another delivery. And team 10-9-73, the Raiders, in control here for the Red Alliance. They're also lining up right at that tower as time starts to tick down for the Red Alliance, and we shift back over to the blue side of the field. Scores are close as Blue Alliance retakes the lead, 159 and climbing to 149 for the Red Alliance. Just over 1 minute left in play here in match number 5. Both alliances still working towards that 240 ranking point. Team number 10-9-73 from Westwood, Massachusetts. They were the team playing a little bit of defense over in the blue zone, but now they head back in time to start the scoring for the Red Alliance. They're going to be joined by both of their teammates as Team 8889 Project W heads back underneath that tower to recollect and score once more. All 3 of these blue teams in midfield in the neutral zone trying to rebound some of this fuel that is being scored by the Red Alliance through that hub and push it over to the blue side of the field. And we can see a ton of fuel over here on the blue side of the field. They should be set up here for the end game period. They're trying to maintain their lead, closing out match number 5 here, 262-222, as the Blue Alliance has secured the energized ranking point. All 6 machines in their respective zones, with the exception now of team number 61 heading back into neutral space to recollect. It looks like the team from Wilby High School, 8889, is climbed up onto level 1 of the tower. And that should be good for 10 points here at the conclusion of match number 5. Blue Alliance getting very close to the supercharged ranking point with 328 points of fuel there. Unofficially at the end of match number 5. We're going to take a look at these scores, get them tallied, and post those official results in just a moment.
Oh, here we are. Hi, everybody. You guys don't want to know how many times I said testing before it turned on, but we're ready and ready to go.
Scores up on the board here for qualifications match number 6 that was just played here on Newsom Field. Blue Alliance 432, Red Alliance 326. 5 ranking points there for the Blue Alliance. And 1 ranking point for the Red Alliance for the energized bonus there in match number 6.
And with that, let's meet our teams in match number 7. Starting on your Red Alliance with 1100.
Team number 1100, founded back in 2003. They represent NSREF, Glenn W. Bailey Foundation, the Gene Haas Foundation, and Algonquin Regional High School. From Northborough and Southborough, Massachusetts, that's Inverse Polarity.
Next up, welcome 4041.
First team 4041 celebrating their 15th anniversary as a first team this year. They represent MSAD number 11, the Robinson Fund, the DODEA, and Gardner Area High School. From Gardner, Maine, it's Iron Tigers.
And we're going down the yellow brick road with 1922.
Team number 1922, founded back in 2006. They represent the New Hampshire Department of Education, Osram Sylvania, Granite State Credit Union, and Hopkinton Middle High School. From Kentucky, New Hampshire, it's Osram.
On your Blue Alliance side of the field, let's make it loud for 11131.
Team 11131 is a rookie team this year, competing in their first district championships. They represent Harris Hill Automation, Maine Community Robotics, and Wyndham Christian Academy. They're a community team from Wyndham, Maine. It's Brainstorm.
Next up, we've got 467.
Team number 467, another great veteran founded back in 2000. They represent MITRE, the McBrayer family, Raytheon, and Shrewsbury Senior High School. From Shrewsbury, Massachusetts, it's the center of Mass.
And we're making a stop at Central Square. It's 11483.
Team 11483, another incredible rookie here at the DCMP. They represent Vistaprint, C-Tech, and Hair Racing Products. They're a community team from Cambridge, Massachusetts. Welcome Redline Robotics.
Qualification match number 7, drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
Autonomous control here in qualification match number 7 here on Newsom Field, presented by GE Aerospace. and 467 trying to get some of those shots on sideways, shooting there from half of their robot onto the bump. Red Alliance pulling ahead in this one early in the autonomous period with 3 seconds left. 1100 trying to get over that bump. Looks like not likely here as time runs out. But Red Alliance does have the advantage here, and 1100 does have a hopper full of fuel that they're going to shoot now, going underneath that trench and facing the defense of 11483 Red Line Robotics. Pushing inverse polarity sideways as they head back out into neutral space to recollect along with their teammates Osram from Hopkinton Middle High School. Blue Alliance heads on their first offensive shift of the match. Team 11, 131, triple 131, heading back from the neutral zone here. They have one fuel in their control, shooting up those 3 into the hub for the Blue Alliance as we shift over to the red side of the field, where they are going to try and extend their lead here with a score up at 88-32 now for the Red Alliance. And team number 11131 playing the defense here. They're that blue machine over in red territory, trying to slow down the Red Alliance and potentially knock them off their mark as time ticks down here for the Red Alliance hub. Red Alliance managing to get 148 fuel here in their first few offensive shifts. Blue Alliance looking to come back in this one, but now they're going to face the defense from both 1922 Osram as well as Inverse Polarity. Inverse Polarity taking fuel across the diamond plate here for the Red Alliance, and it's going out immediately over into the neutral zone. Some of those fuel making it all the way back over to the Red Alliance zone as they themselves try and get around the defensive center of mass here in neutral space. 45 seconds left here in match number 7. Red Alliance extending the lead here. All 3 robots contributing towards that score. They have reached 200 points. They need 40 more fuel, it looks like, around there for the ranking point. And they're in a race against the clock here with 30 seconds left in the endgame period. Their hub will stay lit, and it looks like they will get there in time. There's 245 fuel on the board, and Red Alliance will be coming home with at least 1 ranking point here in match number 7, looking for 3 more for the win as Blue Alliance backs off towards their own zone. 467 and triple 131 potentially looking for the climb here with 8 seconds left in play. The rookies getting off the ground here on the blue side of the field with 3 seconds on the clock, and time runs out here in match number 7. We're going to tally up those official results here, post them on the board in just a few moments here for qualification match number 7. Here come those results for match number 7. It does go to the Red Alliance. Red takes the win 299-66. 4 ranking points here for the Red Alliance for the win and the energized bonus. We're moving into match number 8 coming up here on the field on Newsom. That's coming up right after field reset.
Newsom division, we are moving on to qualification match number 8, where we're going to meet our teams starting with 8085.
Team number 8085 competing in their 7th season here in FRC. They represent Otis Elevator, Raytheon, Optimum, Joseph A. Ferran High School, Jonathan Law High School, and their surrounding community of Milford, Connecticut. Please welcome Mojo.
And we're making a trip to the Highlands in the middle of the field with 6201.
First team, 6201, founded back in 2016. They represent Somerville Public Schools, the city of Somerville, Summer Nova, and Somerville High School. From Somerville, Massachusetts, it's the Highlanders.
And rounding out your Red Alliance, make some noise for 8013.
Team number 8013, founded back in 2020. They represent Wayfair and OpsCorp. They're a community team from Boston, Massachusetts, known as the Boston Lions.
On your Blue Alliance side of the field, first up we've got 7153.
First team, 7153, is a 9th-year team this year in the first robotics competition. Their major sponsors include CT Manufacturing Fund, Highland Manufacturing, the Rotary Club, and 4-H. From Manchester, Connecticut, please welcome Eidos Dios, the Eagles of Zeus.
Blasting off in the middle of the field is 4761.
4761, a 14th-year team here in first. They represent Schneider Electric, RTX, Analog Devices, and Reading Memorial High School. From Reading, Massachusetts, it's the Robotics.
This is one of the hypest driver stations I've seen. Make some noise for 558.
Team number 558, founded back in 2001. They represent United Illuminating Avangrid, Yale University, CT Manufacturing Fund, and Hill Regional Career Magnet High School. From New Haven, Connecticut, please welcome to the field the Elm City Robo Squad.
Thumbs up on the field for Qual 8. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
4 robots heading out here in the autonomous mode to midfield. And now making their way back across the bump. 7153 and 558 is that team for the Blue Alliance. Already 8013, the Boston Lions back out for another acquisition here at midfield, switching places with Mojo 8085 for Red. And that should be enough for Red Alliance to keep the lead here in the opening period of play. 44-24 as drivers take control, and Red Alliance, their hub will be deactivated soon, so they're trying to push as many fuel as possible here in the transition shift before time runs out, and they do so. They extend that lead up to 80-24 here for the Red Alliance before Blue takes over here. 71-53, Eidos Dios is in position right in front of that hub. It looks like they are troubleshooting some issues with that robot, spitting some of that fuel out, potentially a jamming situation for the team out of Manchester, Connecticut, as their teammates look like they are trying to funnel some of that fuel over from the neutral zone. Team number 558 static here in the neutral zone as they start troubleshooting what might be wrong with that machine. Red Alliance, in the meantime, will take over here for their active period of play, eclipsing the 100-point mark here, 103, with a minute and a half still left in play as they push ever closer towards that 240 ranking point threshold. That's Team 8085 Mojo on the far side of the field, joining the Boston Lions 8013. Going back to neutral space here to recollect. They're ferrying this fuel back over towards the Red Alliance zone while they cannot score, to make it easier for them in the future Alliance shift with just over 1 minute left in play. 7 seconds here until the Blue Alliance hub turns off, as 4761 tries to recollect here in the blue zone, and Red Alliance once again takes over on offense here in match number 8. Unofficially 150-33. The Red Alliance continues with the lead here. Blue Alliance trying to bring it back here in the final 40 seconds of play. They have 9 seconds until their hub will be activated for the end game, and Red Alliance trying to take advantage of this offensive shift here before time runs out. We've reached the 30-second mark here in match number 8. Both hubs light up and a race to the finish here. Red Alliance trying to close this one out. They have 184 points on the board. We'll see if they can get up to that 240 mark. It will be tough 80-85 trying to add on to that score, but they are facing the heavy defense of Eidos Dios. 71-53, bouncing back and forth between the two Red Alliance robots and slowing them down enough here. Time will run out in match number 8, and we'll get those scores tallied in just a moment. Red Alliance taking that last match 192-44 here in match number 8. 3 ranking points here going to the Red Alliance for the win.
Let's meet your Red Alliance and team number 177.
Welcome back, the team from South Windsor, Connecticut. It's Bobcat Robotics.
In the middle of the field, I want to hear it for 166.
First team, a 166, another incredible veteran here this weekend. Founded back in 1995, they represent the New Hampshire Department of Education, Elbit Systems, Triton Systems, and Merrimack High School. From Merrimack, New Hampshire, please welcome Chop Shop.
And rounding out your Red Alliance is 319.
That's the team from Prospect Mountain High School out of Alton, New Hampshire, Big Bad Bob.
On your Blue Alliance side, first up we've got 5962.
Team number 5962, now in their 11th season competing with First. They represent Mike Rindeau, the Gene Haas Foundation, and Johnson Controls. They're a community team from Lowell, Massachusetts. It's Persevere.
Next up, let's hear it for 3597.
Team 3597 representing RW Trape Academy, the Robo Rangers.
And looking to bring the advantage to the Blue Alliance is 6328.
Welcome back, Mechanical Advantage from Littleton, Massachusetts.
Thumbs up for qualification match number 9, drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
We're underway here in match number 9 here on Newsom Field. All 4 machines scooping up a bunch of that fuel at midfield, and here comes a barrage on both sides of the field. 63-28 and their teammates, 59-62 Persevere are those two teams for blue. 166 coming back now from the neutral zone as well. Chop Shop keeping pace with the Blue Alliance. But blue does take the advantage here, 91-69. Some great auto modes here on both sides of the field. Red Alliance will have their hub active here first, and Blue Alliance trying to squeeze as much fuel as they can into that transition shift as Red Alliance takes over here. And there's a huge volley on the far side. That looks like it's from team number 166 and 177 as Big Bad Bob 319. They're that red team in midfield. They continue to collect all of this fuel in the neutral zone and continually pop it back over to their teammates on the red side of the field. They're going to make their way all the way back over to the blue side to do that as well, and blue takes over the scoring. 63-28. Heading back to the diamond plate now to recollect underneath the tower, looking up high. And another salvo from the Littleton machine. Just over a minute and a half left in play. Now it's Chop Shop's turn to pass all of that fuel that was just scored by the Blue Alliance back over to the red side of the field. Their hub turns active here in 1 more second, and they are looking to take advantage, and they do. Here comes the shots coming in from the Red Alliance. Already recollecting here some fast scorers here on both sides of the field, making quick work of the fuel that is contained inside their robots. Quick in, quick out. Here is 177 lined up at the tower, trying to close the gap here that the Blue Alliance has. It's close, 252, and now Red Alliance is coming back, but Blue Alliance already scoring here before the Alliance shift sounds, and they are heading back to recollect as Red Alliance trying to steal as much fuel as possible here in neutral space. 42 seconds left in play. Blue Alliance is pushing towards that supercharged ranking point, already has the 240 under control. Red Alliance getting close, but they're going to have to wait for their Alliance shift here in the end game. That's starting right now. Big Bad Bob is going to try and play the defense on mechanical advantage to try and slow them down, give their Alliance an advantage to catch up in this one. They're going to swap over to the Persevere team out of Lowell, Massachusetts. Meanwhile, Red taking full advantage. 177 and 166 continue pouring on the fuel with 10 seconds left. They still have a deficit to overcome as Blue Alliance continues the scoring with 4 on the clock. It's 3, 2, 1. Qualification match number 9 in the books here on Newsom Field. Looks like in the closing seconds there, Blue Alliance did surpass that 360-point threshold for the ranking point. So we'll tally those scores and get the full details for you here at the conclusion of match number 9. Well, folks, our officiating team here is gathering quickly here to talk about that last match. Leading the way is our head referee, Lauren Jefferson. Our referee staff this weekend are all professionally trained first volunteers, and they help ensure fair play and adherence to our competition rules. And we have some of the very best in the nation here in New England, so we'll give them some time to make their final determination, and we'll have those official scores to you after a quick break. Scores. This one goes to the Blue Alliance. Blue takes the win in this one, 381 to 328. Red Alliance does secure the energized ranking point there for surpassing the 240 fuel threshold during that match. 5 more here for Blue. They got the win, the energized, and the supercharged here at the conclusion of match number 9. We're getting to the end of round number 1 here on Newsom Field as robots begin to head out onto their field for their second match of the weekend. Match number 10 is coming up here on the field next.
have made it to qualification match number 10 here on Newsom. And we've got a fun one coming up for you. Currently ranked number 2, it's 34-67.
Welcome back to the field, Wyndham Windup from Wyndham, New Hampshire.
With their robot Oreo, it's 228.
Welcome Gus from Meriden, Connecticut.
And rounding out your Red Alliance is Team 1071.
They're the team from Wolcott High School known as Team Max.
Making our way to the Blue Alliance side of the field. I'm not tripping. Did anybody see that? Nobody saw that, right? Great. First up, we've got 7407.
It's the Wired Bowlers from Wallingford, Connecticut.
We'll wave their flag. Give them a moment. Here we go. Flag number 1. It's a lot of prop work, guys. In the middle of the field is 839.
Welcome back, Rosie Robotics from Agawam High School.
And rounding out your Blue Alliance, make some noise for 3566.
From St. Mark's School out of Southborough, Massachusetts, it's Gone Fishin'.
Thumbs up for match number 10, drivers behind the lines. In 3, 2, 1, go!
We've reached match number 10 here on Newsom Field, presented by GE Aerospace, and already here in the opening seconds, that midfield is completely littered from the fuel that was pre-staged. Robots heading back for their second acquisitions here at midfield. Wyndham Windup notably on the Red Alliance, already with a second delivery and heading back to the midfield for a third. But the scores are close here. Blue Alliance and Red within 6, 59-53. Red Alliance takes the advantage. Blue Alliance will start their first Alliance shift right now as the Blue Alliance hub remains active here for scoring, and they are going to face the defense from the Red Alliance Team Max. Team number 1071 from Wolcott, Connecticut is firing up against 7407, who is able to find that hard stop right against that bump, and they were able to land some of that fuel in with 5 seconds left until the Blue Alliance shift ends. They're trying to find another opening, and they do. The team from Wallingford, Connecticut, making those points count as we shift back over to the red side of the field, and just a flurry of fuel coming in from the red side. Both of those teams heading back to recollect here. It looks like Team Gus and the Wyndham Windup are the primary offensive scorers here in match number 10 for the Red Alliance. Meanwhile, 1071 playing the defense and continuing to stick to 7407, playing that man coverage on the Blue Alliance and trying to slow down what they deem as the most dangerous offensive power here for Blue. Just over 1 minute left in play, 1:10 on the clock. Red Alliance has secured the ranking point. They're going to look to push towards 360 for the second. With 5 seconds here for the Blue Alliance, Team 1071 backs up to avoid that pinning penalty and comes back in to the Wired Boar's machine, a 7407, breaks free into the neutral zone here to recollect. Red Alliance with 16 seconds on their active hub. They are looking for the open shots here and facing the defense from the Blue Alliance. That looks like it's team number 839, Rosie Robotics, who's in the Red Alliance and trying to slow down the Wyndham machine, finding more and more fuel along that diamond plate. They've reached 345 out of the 360 that they need for the second ranking point. We're in the end game period now of match number 10. Red Alliance able to get past 360 points of fuel, now to 368 points on the board to the Blue Alliance's 196. 7407 trying to push back in this one with 8 seconds in the clock, but the Red Alliance firepower continues. It is going to be tough to beat with 3 on the clock here for the Blue Alliance, and time runs out here in match number 10. Here come those official results, and this one goes to the Red Alliance. Red takes the win, 443 to 227. 5 ranking points here for the Red Alliance, hitting both the energized and supercharged ranking point there with 443 points on the board. 5 ranking points, not enough to keep Wyndham wind up in second place. They'll drop here slightly into third. Both of their alliance partners moving up here in the rankings after match number 10. Well, folks, we have a great team that's going to take you through all weekend long here. The next 2 people that you're going to hear are going to take us through the next round of action here on Newsom Field. Please welcome to the field your next MC, Gavin McNeil, and your game announcer, Connor McBride.
All right, everybody, let's meet our teams for qualification match number 11. On the Red Alliance, it's team 176.
This team is out of Windsor Locks, Connecticut. It's Aces High.
They're joined by Team 178.
From Farmington, Connecticut, the Second Law Enforcers.
And rounding out your Red Alliance, it's Team 7674.
Out of Rochester, New Hampshire, Raider Bots.
And now let's make our way over to the blue side of the field to find out who their opponents are going to be. Starting it off for blue, it's Team 1735.
This team is out of Worcester, Massachusetts, the Green Reapers.
They're joined by Team 3182.
From Hartford, Connecticut, Athena's Warriors.
And rounding out your blue alliance, it's Team 1991.
Out of Hartford, Connecticut, the Dragons.
We've got a green light and a thumbs up. Drivers behind the line. In 3, 2, 1, go.
Match number 11 underway here on the Newsom division at the 2026 New England District Championship. Shots coming in on both sides of the field. Raider Bots and the Second Law Enforcers for your Red Alliance. Aces High coming in for a double swipe right behind them underneath the far side red trench. Blue Alliance, Athena's Warriors, and the Green Reapers getting some shots up and in as well. And the dust settles as drivers take control. Red Alliance with a lead of 80 to the Blue Alliance 28. Still plenty of match left to go. Blue Alliance Hub will remain active here in this first shift of match number 11. And now Aces High for your Red Alliance. That's team 176. Sweeping through the neutral zone, putting fuel through the intake and out the turret over to the red side of the field. Shots starting to come up from Athena's Warriors, 3182. Trying to get this Blue Alliance back into this game. Green Reapers right behind him as well, and the Red Alliance Hub is back online. 3 Red Alliance robots shooting up into the air and into the Red Hub. Fuel continuing to rain down, a nice shoot on the move out of the Windsor Locks machine. Getting over 200 points for your Red Alliance and counting. 5 seconds left of this period. As the last second shots start to go in for your Red Alliance, nearly getting the energized RP, 1 fuel away. Surely they will be able to get it here done in this match. Blue Alliance back on the offensive. Human players throwing fuel up into the hub. Athena's Warriors might be a little bit jammed there with some fuel, but Green Reapers coming in right behind them, shooting out right in front of the blue tower, bobbing a few fuel in, and now evading the defense being played by the Second Law Enforcers. Red Alliance back online once again. Going over 240 fuel scored here. They got that energized RP. Going home with someone in this match regardless of the outcome. And it continues to go up and in over 300 points, and surely on their way for a supercharged ranking point as we hit 30 seconds left to go. Both hubs remain active for the rest of this match. Blue Alliance getting back into this game with their human players, throwing fuel up and in. Athena's Warriors doing the same. Green Reapers popping a few. Fuel up and in. Red Alliance responding. Aces continuing to shoot on the move. Raider bots right behind them as well, lining themselves up, popping up a nice stream of fuel into the red hub. 5 seconds left to go when we pass over 400 points as this match comes to a close. And we got your scores going up on the board. Match number 11. Revving the engine, spinning the tires. It is your Red Alliance. 435 points to the Blue Alliance, 77. 0 RP for the Blue Alliance, 5 for the Red, 3 for the win, 2 bonus RP achieved.
All right, let's meet our teams for match number 12. On the Red Alliance, it's team 1699.
This team hails out of Colchester, Connecticut, the RoboCats.
They're joined by team 6329.
Out of Bucksport, Maine, the Bucks Wrath.
And rounding out your Red Alliance, it's team 4909.
This team is sponsored by Analog Devices, Boeing, and PAE Systems. From Billerica, Massachusetts, the Bionics.
Their opponents on the Blue Alliance, it's team 1100.
Out of Northborough and Southborough, Massachusetts, Inverse Polarity.
They're joined by team 8046.
Out of Meredith, New Hampshire, Lakerbots.
And rounding out your Blue Alliance, it's team 1350.
From Providence, Rhode Island, the Rambots.
We are ready to rock. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
And here we go for match number 12. Underway. 4 robots make their way to the center of the field, stealing fuel. Buck's Wrath going in for second helping. Both of our Blue Alliance robots of inverse polarity and the Laker bots doing the same. Rambots hitting their ace stop there during the autonomous period. Red Alliance with the early lead, 94, Blue Alliance 61, and Red Alliance continues to extend that lead in the 10-second transition period. Blue Alliance hub remains active, and now Bionics and Buck's Wrath for your Red Alliance, picking up all the fuel. Blue Alliance is scoring through the hub, down onto the field, send it over to skyward to the red side of the field. Inverse polarity now, and the Laker bot shooting undefended for your Blue Alliance. Slowly minimizing that gap under 20 points and closing, but the Red Alliance hub going back online, absolutely stuffing the red hub. Fuel continuing to drain down seconds well after that volley going up for your Red Alliance. Bionics with another one, and Buck's Wrath lining up right behind them. RoboCat staying in the center of the field, continuing to pick up all that fuel and funnel it back over to their side for the waiting jaws of the Buck's Wrath and Bionics machine. Blue Alliance back online, continuing to shoot up high is 1100. Wire sticking outside the front of that robot dragon on the ground. Might be some form of a USB-C cable there. Still undefended, though, and able to continue to drive around and score up into the hub. And now Laker bots and Rambots doing the same for your Blue Alliance. Red Alliance coming back with 55 seconds left to go. Both teams over 200 points here in match number 12 and extending the lead. Red Alliance going up one more time here. The Colchester machine of RoboCats, Buck's Wrath, and Bionics. Triple barrel action for your Red Alliance. 30 seconds now, endgame, and we're surpassing over 400 points for your Red Alliance, and that continues to grow. Blue Alliance back in the game here with their hub active once again. Human player shots going up and into the blue hub. Red Alliance continuing to drain it down. More shots from the Bionics and from the Buck's Wrath. The last second shots look like you're going to come in for your Blue Alliance. Laker bots popping up a few up high. Red Alliance last volley going over 500 unofficial as time runs out here in match number 12. And with that, we got your results for that last match going up on the board. Taking the win, it is your Red Alliance. 546 points, Blue Alliance 233. 5 RP for your Red Alliance. All of those robots going up in rank. Blue Alliance dropping down in rank. And coming up next is match number 13. Teams, as a reminder, as we are loading on for our next qualification match, remember it is very, very hot here in the Coliseum. Do remember to stay hydrated, drink water. If you see any of your friends, teammates, or anyone on other teams or even volunteer staff, look out for each other. If someone doesn't look well, give them some water, have them sit down, take a break.
All right, it's time to meet our teams for qualification match 13. On the Red Alliance, it's team 8013.
Out of Boston, Massachusetts, the Boston Lions.
They're joined by team 3323.
Out of Litchfield, New Hampshire, Potential Energy.
And rounding out your Red Alliance, it's team 2648.
Sponsored by NF Loose out of Oakland, Maine, Infinite Loop.
And now let's make our way over to the blue side of the field to meet their opponents. Starting things off, we've got team 4041.
Out of Gardner, Maine, Iron Tigers.
They're joined by team 2423.
From Watertown, Massachusetts, the Quarks. Quack.
And rounding out your blue alliance is team 5422.
From Boxborough, Massachusetts, Storm Gears.
What sound does a storm gear make, Connor?
Woo, or whoosh, or
I like it.
boom, or I don't know. We'll figure it out. We got a few days to figure that one out.
We've got a green light and a thumbs up. Drivers behind the line. In 3, 2, 1, go!
Match number 13 is underway. Storm Gears getting beached on some fuel, doing their first swipe into the neutral zone. Quarks for your Blue Alliance coming back successfully with a hopper full of fuel of their own. Boston Lions and the Quarks doing a double swipe for their respective alliances. Infinite Loop able to go and shoot up high. Last second shots from the Red Alliance human players. As the autonomous period comes to a close, Red Alliance with a slight lead here going into the teleoperated period as all 6 robots move across the field. Fuel continuing to drain in now for your Blue Alliance. 5422 Storm Gears lining themselves up directly in front of the Blue Alliance hub. Popping a few shots up and in. Getting unjammed there. Last few shots going up and in. Quarks right behind them, and Iron Tigers trying to get in on the fun here on the blue side of the field. Their hub pulsates going down. Red Alliance is back online here in their first single shift. All shots going up and in from the Oakland machine. Infinite Loop 2648. Boston Lions right behind them, driving underneath the tower, doing a swipe there, picking up fuel, continuing to drive around and shoot on the move. Quarks for your Blue Alliance going over to steal some fuel for their side as their hub goes back online. 2 Blue Alliance robots coming in undefended, but Potential Energy has something else to say about that. The defensive robot for your Red Alliance continuing to disrupt the scoring onslaught of your Blue Alliance and push fuel around, try and pick it up around the tower, denying any potential points that the Blue Alliance might be able to score here during the last final seconds of their transit shift there. Red Alliance back online. More shots continue to rain in for the Red Alliance, regaining the lead. Tight match here, both over 150 points. Red Alliance continuing to extend that lead as Infinite Loop lines up for another volley at the base of their tower into the hub. Short shots going in for your Boston Lions machine. Just shy, landing back inside of their Alliance zone, and under 30 seconds left to go here in this match. Blue Alliance with a hub back online. Closing the gap, less than 20 points separate these two alliances, and it is closing. Last volley is going up. Quarks trying to shoot up high. Nice volley going up from Infinite Loop as time expires. was a back and forth match, but the scores are in. They are official. It is your Red Alliance. 231 points to the Blue Alliance, 217. 3 RP for your Red Alliance here for the Blue. And we move into match number 14.
All right, it's time to meet our teams for qualification match 14. The Red Alliance, it's Team 61.
From Upton, Massachusetts, PBT Robotics.
They're joined by Team 8544.
Sponsored by Sutton Memorial High School, Middle School, and Auburn Senior Foundation. From Sutton, Auburn, and Grafton, Massachusetts, it's Reinforcement.
And rounding out your Red Alliance, it's Team 166.
Out of Merrimack, New Hampshire, Chop Chop.
Their opponents on the Blue Alliance, it's Team 88.
Out of Bridgewater, Massachusetts, TJ Squared.
They're joined by Team 7153.
From Manchester, Connecticut, Eidos Dios.
And rounding out your Blue Alliance, it's Team 10973.
From Westwood, Massachusetts, Sea Raiders. While we wait to get ready for this next qualification match, teams, as a reminder, the team social is tonight from 6 to 8 p.m. in the Better Living Center. All are welcome to take a break from the heat and attend the social to enjoy Mario Kart tournament, robot games, and snacks.
All right, thanks to our spectacular field crew, we're ready to go. So drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
Match number 14 is underway. TJ Squared and Chop Chop colliding at center stage, both able to make a massive deposit there of fuel into their hub. Chop Chop going back for a second round. TJ doing the same thing as their C-Raiders responding right back over to their side of the field, waiting with a full hopper. Red Alliance with a 9-point advantage as drivers take control. 166 Chop Chop doing a little surfing USA, getting Bichon some fuel. Their hub going offline, and here comes reinforcement trying to get the 166 Chop Chop machine back in the game, back on all fours, and they're driving around. 88 for your Blue Alliance, TJ Squared, shooting undefended, going back to the center of the field, grabbing some more fuel to bring over to their side. C-Raiders contributing for your Blue Alliance as well, popping those up and in one at a time. Red Alliance hub going back online. Eidos Dios playing punishing defense on 166 Chop Chop, able to break free and get a volley of fuel to go up and in. Being chased down is 166 by your Blue Alliance defender. Getting absolutely smothered, trying to just find some fuel and make their way back to their side of the field as their shift runs down. Blue Alliance back online with roughly a 60-point lead, and TJ Squared right back on the case, driving around, popping up fuel up and in. Chop Chop going over to steal out of the 88 waiting Jaws. Fuel continuing to fly all over the field. C-Raiders popping some up and in. 166 trying to get back to their side of the field. Eidos Dios doing an incredible job trying to keep that 166 machine at bay. Able to break free, but gets hung up in the process. Red Hub remains active. Not a whole lot of shots going up and in right now. A few of those going just wide to the right with 30 seconds left to go. Blue Alliance back online. C-Raiders going up and in. TJ right behind them. Red Alliance trying to get back into this game, down by a little over 100 points. Human players putting up some fuel in as well for your Red Alliance. Reinforcement right behind them with a hopper full of fuel as well. Chop Chop getting back into the game here. 5 seconds left to go. Last second shots up and in as time expires. And with that, we got your results up on the board. It is your Blue Alliance 354 points to the Red Alliance 198. 4 RP for your Blue Alliance, 3 for the win, 1 for the Energized RP.
All right, let's meet our teams for qualification match 15. On the Red Alliance, it's team 4761.
They're out of Reading, Massachusetts, the Robotics.
They're joined by team 11483.
Out of Cambridge, Massachusetts, Redline Robotics.
And rounding out your Red Alliance, it's team 95.
Out of White River Junction, Vermont, the Grasshoppers.
And let's find our way over to the blue side of the field to meet our teams over here. Starting things off, we've got team 190.
From Worcester, Massachusetts, Gumpy and the Herd.
They're joined by team 11131.
From Wyndham, Maine, Brainstorm.
And rounding out your Blue Alliance is team 2877.
Out of Newton, Massachusetts, the Ligerbots. also had our share of issues.
We are ready to dig into match 15, drivers behind the line. In 3, 2, 1, go!
And match number 15 is underway. Massive slam in the middle of the field between Gumpy and the Herd and the Grasshoppers. Both robots staying there motionless at the center of the field during this autonomous period, leaving up to the Ligerbots for your Blue Alliance and the Robotics for the Red do a majority of the scoring here for their respective alliances. And the dust settles as drivers take control. Blue Alliance with the slight lead here going into the teleoperated period. 190 Gumpy and the Herd trying to extend that. However, Red Alliance able to respond with an active hub. Grasshoppers shooting undefended, popping up fuel into their hub. Down under by 2 points, but Red Alliance now with a lead. Blue Alliance stockpiling, 190 getting ready for their next shift. Under heavy defense from Redline Robotics, that's 11-183. Newton's machine of 2877 Ligerbots shooting around, grabbing fuel. 190 Gumpy and the Herd doing the same thing, popping those shots up and into the blue hub. 95 Grasshoppers stealing fuel from the blue side of the field. Now getting into a tussle with the Worcester, Massachusetts machine. As Red Alliance hub goes active once again. Blue Alliance with a lead. Red Alliance has some catch-up work that they have to do here. The human players shortening that lead that the Blue Alliance currently holds. Robotics trying to get into this mix. 95 just trying to get back to their side of the field. Going back in the last few seconds of this shift here. Not able to get any fuel up for your Red Alliance. Blue Alliance able to maximize with that defense, holding the primary score of your Red Alliance at bay on the far side of the field. Blue Alliance back in this action here with an active hub. 190 and 2877 continuing to shoot up high for your Blue Alliance as we close in on endgame with a hungry Red Alliance waiting to just score more fuel into their hub. 95 able to break free. Now getting some shots up and in for your Red Alliance, getting them past the century mark here in this match. They have a lot of cleanup work to do here to get back into this game. Blue Alliance continuing to score with no defense there. 11-131 trying to get in on the action. Last few seconds left. Last few shots going up and in. That's the match. And we got your results going up on the board. Taking the win, it is your Blue Alliance. 284 points, the Red Alliance 139. 4 RP for your Blue Alliance, 3 for the win, 1 for the energized RP. Red Alliance do go home empty-handed here in this match. 0 RP for them. And we move on to the Sweet 16.
And this Red Alliance doesn't have any lions, tigers, or bears, but oh my, there's a lot of wolves. Starting off, it's Team 1119.
They're out of Walpole, Massachusetts, the Pup Cops.
In the middle, it's Team 1922.
Out of Kentucky, New Hampshire, Osram.
And rounding it off, it's Team 1153.
From Walpole, Massachusetts, the Timberwolves.
And let's make our way over to the blue side of the field to meet their opponents. In our first blue driver station, it's Team 8889.
Out of Waterbury, Connecticut, Project W.
They're joined by Team 8085.
From Milford, Connecticut, Mojo.
And rounding out your blue alliance is Team 558.
Out of New Haven, Connecticut, Elm City Robo Squad.
Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go!
And match number 16 is underway. For now, 5 robots make their way to the center of the field, all 3 Red Alliance robots. Autos running into each other. Mojo able to make their way back over with some fuel. Project W trying to line up for an auto climb. Looks like we do have an autonomous level 1 climb if that does hold. We'll have those scores at the end of the match, but the drivers do take control. Blue Alliance with that commanding lead, 79 to the Red Alliance 20. Red Alliance Hub remains active here in this first shift. Pup Cups, Osram, Timberwolves, all 3 Red Alliance robots continuing to contribute to their score into the Red Alliance Hub, bringing that point deficit down, and now with a slight lead is your Red Alliance. Last few seconds of this shift. Blue Alliance getting ready to go, and here comes Mojo and Elm City Robo Squad for your Blue Alliance. Shots raining in all over the side. 11:53 Timberwolves racing over to their far side, stealing fuel out of the Blue Alliance zone, sending it skyward over to the neutral zone, and some over down to the red side to the waiting jaws of their sister team of 1119, the Pup Cups. Action now shifting over to the red side of the field, now with an active hub. All 3 robots once again scoring up high, down by about 50 points, but rapidly approaching the Blue Alliance's 153, and now regaining the lead with 1 minute and 5 seconds left in play. Shots continue to go all around. Osram Kentucky Machine sitting at the base of the red hub. Last second shot going up and in from the Walpole's machines of Pup Cups and Timberwolves. Blue Alliance back on the case, having some cleanup work to do. Fuel continuing to rain down for your Blue Alliance, courtesy of Mojo and the Elm City Robo Squad. Now 30 seconds left to go. Red Alliance back online once again. Mojo continuing to shoot uncontested for your Blue Alliance. Whole bunch of fuel raining down, constant streams into that red hub, extending over 300 points, rapidly approaching that supercharged RP. Just few fuel left, and we are supercharged here in the last 5 seconds on the Red Alliance. 3 seconds left, 2, 1. And we got your results going up on the board. It is your Red Alliance with the win, 404 points to 278. That score is not found. Red Alliance with 5 RP. Blue Alliance not going home empty-handed. They get the energized RP here in match number 16.
And it's time to meet our teams for qualification match 17. On the Red Alliance's team, 5962.
Out of Lowell, Massachusetts, Persevere.
They're joined by team 6201.
Out of Somerville, Massachusetts, the Highlanders.
And rounding out your Red Alliance's team, 176.
Out of Windsor Locks, Connecticut, Aces High.
And now let's see who we've got on the blue side of the field. Starting things off, it's team 1735.
Out of Worcester, Massachusetts, the Green Reapers.
They're joined by team 467.
From Shrewsbury, Massachusetts, Center of Mass.
And rounding out your Blue Alliance, it's team 238.
Out of Manchester, New Hampshire, Crusaders.
We've got a green light and a thumbs up, drivers behind the lines. But now we have a thumbs down, so drivers can be wherever, I guess. All right, our thumbs are back up, so drivers now must be behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
It's match number 17 and a mad dash to the center of the field from the Aces High machine for your Red Alliance. Putting in a hopper full of fuel, Crusaders for the Blue Alliance doing the same. Both robots make their way back to their center of the field for seconds. Green Reapers for the Blue Alliance shooting up high. Highlanders doing the same for your Red Alliance. Red Alliance is a little bit more successful in the autonomous period. They will go up here in the beginning of this teleoperated period. Blue Alliance hub remains active following that last 10-second transition period. And now it's all offense for your Blue Alliance, 238 Crusaders. Under some heavy defense from the Highlanders, able to break away, get some of that hopper up into the hub. 467 center of mass, trying to get the last few fuel from their hopper into their hub. As their shift goes down, Red Alliance is back online. Aces High driving around, picking up fuel under heavy defense from 1735, the Green Reapers. Shots continuing to go around. Shoot on the move for your Red Alliance. Continuing to expand on their lead with 118 to 49 for your Red Alliance. Blue Alliance hub back online once again. Aces continuing to drive around the center of the field, stockpiling for their next shift. Highlanders doing great defense, keeping 238 at bay, able to break away to reset the pin count. 238 finding an opening, able to go and score fuel up into the hub, getting them back into this game. Just under 50-point differential for your Alliance is here. Red Alliance still with the lead. 42 seconds left to play. Parts falling off. Robots continuing to play defense is the Highlanders for your Red Alliance. Following 238, playing some man-on-man defense. Now in the last 30 seconds here of this match. Shots continue to go in. 176, stuck on a few fuel. Highlanders able to break them off, getting them back into this game. Blue Alliance racing back, closing the deficit. Under 30 points differential here for your Blue Alliance. 176 responding here in the last 10 seconds of this match. Blue Alliance looking for a last-second volley. 3 seconds left to go. 2, 1, and time. Blue Alliance was trying to pull back, but the Red Alliance prevails. 200 points to 182. Penalty-free, match 3 RP for your Red Alliance, 0 for the Blue. Match number 18 coming at you next.
We are ready to meet our teams for qualification match 18. Starting things off on red, it's team 1991.
Out of Hartford, Connecticut, the Dragons.
They're joined by team 839.
Out of Feeding Hills, Massachusetts, Rosie Robotics.
And rounding out your red alliance, it's team 3467.
From Windham, New Hampshire, the Windham Wind-Up.
And their opponents on the blue side of the field is team 4909.
Out of Billerica, Massachusetts, the Bionics.
They're joined by team 6328.
From Littleton, Massachusetts, Mechanical Advantage.
And rounding out the blue side is team 5422.
From Westford, Massachusetts, Storm Gears.
The field is green and the thumbs are up. Drivers behind the lines. In 3, 2, 1, go!
And match number 18 is underway. Massive implications here in this match. 3 and 4 are on your Blue Alliance, your number 1 seed currently of Windham Wind-Up on the Red Alliance. A lot going on so far here in this match. Red Alliance able to get the autonomous advantage here. 67 points to Blue Alliance 20 as drivers take control. Bionics able to go and free 63-28 mechanical advantage from a whole bunch of fuel in the center of the field. A bunch of lemon zest laying there down on the carpet in the neutral zone. Blue Alliance hub is active. 1991, the Dragons playing a big defensive role for your Red Alliance, something that they have been doing all season long. They won a competition able to do that as they continue to hold the Bionics and Advantage machines at bay. Blue Alliance shift expiring, and Red Alliance is back on the case, regaining that short lead that the Blue Alliance held following the end of that period. 839 Rosie Robotics delivering for your Red Alliance as well, and another volley going up for the Windham, New Hampshire machine. Blue Alliance robots, Bionics, and Mechanical Advantage continuing to feed over to their side of the field as last-second shots go in for your Red Alliance. Blue coming all the way back, down by about 100 points and rapidly decreasing that differential there. Over 260 points for your Red Alliance. Blue Alliance now passing 200 points and rapidly approaching the Red Alliance's score currently. Blue Alliance last shots there in this transition period, not able to get that score back into their favor during the transition period. Red Alliance still with all the time in the world here to extend as Storm Gears for your Blue Alliance trying to play defense on the Windham Wind-Up, able to get another volley, positioning themselves right at the tower. Rosie Robotics coming in right behind them with 30 seconds left to go. Blue Alliance has some catch-up work left to do, and here they go. Advantage and the Bionics for your Blue Alliance. Double barrel action, 2 drum robots. A massive slam, friendly fire between Storm Gears and Bionics. Fuel going over the place, Red and the Blue hubs. Red Alliance still holding a lead. Will they be able to persevere in the last 8 seconds left of this match? More shots going in for your Red and for your Blue Alliance. 3 seconds left to go, 2, 1, and time expires. And we have your results going up on the board. It is your Red Alliance 480 points. To the Blue Alliance, 420. 5 RP for your Red Alliance, 2 for the Blue. Wyndham does drop down out of the number 2 seed. Still undefeated this season.
All right, it's time to meet our teams for qualification match 19. On the Red Alliance, it's team 3182.
They're out of Hartford, Connecticut, Athena's Warriors.
They're joined by team 177.
From South Windsor, Connecticut, Bobcat Robotics.
And rounding out your Red Alliance, it's team 1100.
Out of Northborough and Southborough, Massachusetts, Inverse Polarity.
And now to make our way to the blue side of the field to meet their opponents. Starting things off, we've got team 3566.
Out of Southborough, Massachusetts, Gone Fishing.
They're joined by team 88.
From Bridgewater, Massachusetts, TJ Squared.
And rounding out the blue side, it's team 61.
Out of Upton, Massachusetts, BBT Robotics.
We've got a green light and a thumbs up. Drivers behind the line. In 3, 2, 1, go.
And match number 19 starts here in Newsom Division. Fuel continuing to rain all over the field. TJ Squared, little shoot on the move, going for a second swipe. Bobcat and Inverse Polarity for your Red Alliance doing the same. Inverse Polarity getting a little bit hung up, taking those shots in from the neutral zone. And the dust settles as drivers take control. Blue Alliance with a 7-point lead. TJ looking for the last shots to go up and in before the transition period expires. Able to pop just 2, fuel up and in. Red Alliance getting the lead now for your match number 19 here. Bobcat shooting up high, popping fuel up and in. Their partners 1100 doing the same for our side of their field over by the tower. Transition period there, and now Blue Alliance with an active hub. 61 BBT Robotics laying dormant there in the center of the field. Oh, now starting to move around. 88 TJ under some heavy defense from your Red Alliance. 3182 Athena's Warriors keeping TJ at bay. Able to continue to shoot, though, underneath that defensive pressure of your Red Alliance. Red Alliance hub active once again. 88 and 3566. That's TJ Squared and Gone Fishing. Grabbing fuel. Fuel now raining down for your Red Alliance once again. Bobcat and Inverse Polarity with 1 minute left in play. Well over 190 points and slowly closing in on 200 is your Red Alliance. Blue Alliance with an active hub once again. TJ Squared putting some shots in from some heavy defense, courtesy of Athena's Warriors. Able to evade and shoot on the move is the Bridgewater Machine. Hard hit over by the human player station. Robots are able to break free. Sailing across some fuel, landing back down on all fours is TJ Squared. Now under 30 seconds left to go with both hubs active once again. 88 shortening that lead that the Red Alliance has. Red Alliance responding, however, with a Inverse Polarity of a few shots of their own. Bobcat, last volley going up and in for your Red Alliance. Trying to get that energized RP. 12 fuel away, but with just only 2 seconds left. 1. Not quite sure if that last volley was able to get them that bonus energized RP. We'll stand by for the official scores, and we'll figure all that out soon. It is your Red Alliance that walks away in this match. 234 points. Blue Alliance 124. 3 RP for your winners here in this match. 0 for the blue. Match number 20 up next.
All right, let's meet our teams for qualification match number 20. On the Red Alliance, it's Team 8544.
This team is out of Sutton, Auburn, and Grafton, Massachusetts, the Reinforcement.
They're joined by Team 11483.
From Cambridge, Massachusetts, Redline Robotics.
And rounding out the red side, it's Team 190.
They're from Worcester, Massachusetts, it's Guppy and the Herd.
And now let's make our way to the blue side of the field. Their opponents on the Blue Alliance, it's Team 3323.
This team is out of Litchfield, New Hampshire, Potential Energy.
They're joined by Team 1350.
From Providence, Rhode Island, the Rambots.
And rounding out your Blue Alliance, it's Team 1071.
Out of Wolcott, Connecticut, Team Max. Teams, as we look to button up our last few checkboxes here for this match, please remember to drink water. It is very hot. We want to stay hydrated. Also, if you are looking for event merch, look no further than the corner of the A-Barn on the way to the Robot Pits. Customize your event shirt with your favorite color or even the names of our teams competing. Thanks to Northwest Designs for providing the store. Looking for something just to rep New England First? You can visit us online at anyfirst.org/shop.
We've got a green light and a thumbs up for qualification match 20, drivers behind the lines. In 3, 2, 1, go!
Match number 20 is underway. 190 racing to the center of the field for some fuel, getting beached up. Same thing with the Red Line Robotics, looking to do a disrupt auto with all that waiting fuel in the center of the field. That leaves reinforcement for your Red Alliance to score up high. Grabbing fuel from the corral and their preload. Human players getting in some shots as well. Red Alliance with an early lead of 32 to the Blue Alliance 15. With 2 minutes and 10 seconds left to play, it's a mad dash to the center of the field for all those fuel waiting patiently for our teams to collect. Red Alliance hub goes down. Blue Alliance remaining active here in this first shift in match number 20. 1071, Team Max trying to get their bearings straight. Trying to pop a fuel up and in, just shy, realigning once again. 190 appears to maybe stuck on some fuel. No, they were down for the count. Stack light flashing, coming back intermediately. Red Alliance hub active here once again. It's 85-44 reinforcement, looking to reinforce this Red Alliance score and extend their lead. Might have a little bit of a jam in that hopper, trying to get a few fuel to go up and in. All right, teams, the lights are green. We are going to replay this match right now. Get a fresh battery, get your robots all set up. We'll be right back at you with match number 20. All right, attention teams here down on the over on Newsom. We are actually not going to replay this match right now, so we do ask teams that if you have your robots loaded on, please remove them from the fields. You can go back to your pit. Obviously, we will be replaying this match. We don't have a time for you, but we will keep you guys updated and get that information over to you as soon as we can. So loading onto the field now, we will be doing a match number 21. Please welcome back to the microphones your MC, Dominique, and your game announcer, Josh. Okay, teams, an update on the replay for match number 20. We will be replaying match number 20 following match number 23. So, teams, if you are on the field for match number 20, please get a battery, make sure you're back here after match number 23, and we will replay your match.
All right, Newsom Division, we're back to introduce the teams in qualification match number 21. We're gonna start on your Red Alliance. We've got Team 558.
Welcome back, the Elm City Robo Squad from New Haven, Connecticut.
And in the middle of the field, it's 228.
They represent the YMCA from Meriden, Connecticut. Welcome, Gus.
And rounding out your Red Alliance, let's make some noise for 10973.
It's the Sea Raiders from Westwood, Massachusetts.
Coming to the blue side of the field and sporting the blue, we've got Team 8046.
From Meredith, New Hampshire, it's Lakerbots.
Now, Robot fans, this is an exciting matchup. We have your current number 1 ranked seed here against your current number 4 ranked seed. It's 74-76.
Welcome back, Raiderbots from Rochester, New Hampshire.
And rounding out our Blue Alliance, we know here that ice cream makes a meal. It's 11-19.
They're the team known as Pup Cups from Walpole, Massachusetts.
They've got some Neapolitan ice cream there for their robot, Neapolitan.
Well, folks, we're setting up the field here for qualification match number 21. That's coming up in just a few moments. With so much excitement happening here at the event, we want to make sure that the world sees it too. So whether you're cheering on your favorite team or capturing an epic robot moment or just celebrating a big win, share it with us on social media. Use the event hashtags NEFirst_DCMP. We are NE, More Than Robots, First Stage, Rebuilt, NE First News, or Make It Loud to join the conversation online and showcase the incredible energy of this competition. Who knows, your post or photo just might make it up on the big screen. Match number 21 is coming up in just a few short moments once we get these robots ready to go.
Newsom Field, we've got a thumbs up for qualification match number 21. Drivers behind the lines. In 3, 2, 1, go!
Welcome back to the action here on Newsom Field, presented by GE Aerospace. We're moving into match number 21 in our qualifying rounds, and already here in the autonomous period, these machines starting to pour on the fuel on both sides of the field. Even scores as time starts to tick down here. One of these two alliances is going to go on the offensive first, and it looks like the Blue Alliance takes the edge here. They will take the win in autonomous 47 52-46. Red Alliance tying it up just seconds into teleoperated control, but Red Alliance will have their hub active first here for the first shift of the match. 2 minutes on the clock. And now pushing and shoving at midfield. That looks like team number 10-9-73, the Sea Raiders, trying to make it back in time, pushing with the Blue Alliance here. They're able to get some shots off on the near side of the field for the Red Alliance. They're going to be joined by Team Gus now. That's 228. They're currently holding down rank 4 here on the field after their first 2 wins of the day. But here comes the Blue Alliance as we shift gears back over to blue. They are quickly closing the gap. And over here is team number 76-74, the Raider Bots, who are currently ranked number 1 and are trying to hold on to that for their 3rd win of the day. Team number 80-46 continues the scoring here for the Blue Alliance, the Laker Bots, adding on that last second fuel before our action shifts back over to red. And red has an opportunity now to bring this back as blue took the lead in that last shift. This is red's second of the match as well. They managed to do so quickly with just over 1 minute left in play. They have about 10 seconds left on their active hub, and they have taken the lead once more. Both of these alliances managing to keep pace with the other and take the lead once their shift activates. Let's see if Blue Alliance can follow the trend. They're going to have to contend with defense from the Red Alliance, a team out of Westwood, Massachusetts, getting a couple hits in there for their first volley and head back, it looks like, to start getting ready for the end game period with 10 seconds left until that period begins. Blue Alliance here pouring on more fuel, a barrage from both the Laker Bots and Raider Bots machines. They keep it going here for the Blue Alliance, and they have surpassed the 240 mark for their first ranking point with 257 points on the board to the Red Alliance's 225. It is close with 20 seconds left. Red Alliance does have the chance to pull back in this one. It is too close to call with 15 seconds left, but Blue Alliance is not letting up. That volley from the Red Alliance, though, may be enough to get them in range. We'll see. 6 seconds left in play. 292 to 277 with 3, 2, 1. Scores are official in that one, and it does go to the Blue Alliance. Blue takes the victory 314 to 300. Both alliances secured the energized ranking point during that one, and 3 more ranking points here for the Blue Alliance for the win. Team 76-74, just not enough ranking points here to keep them in a first place. They are going to drop down into second. Still an incredible place to be after 3 matches here. Both of their alliance partners on the Blue Alliance moving up here in the rankings as we move into match number 22. That's coming up next here on the field.
Newsom division, let's meet our teams in this next matchup. Starting on your Red Alliance with 35-97.
From Kittery, Maine, it's the Robo Rangers.
I got a last-minute flag from these Tiger team. It's 80. Oh, and I'm hitting their... Guys, don't trust me with the flags here. It's okay. We've got Team 88-89.
Welcome Project W from Waterbury, Connecticut.
No students were harmed with flags. Okay, we're good. And next up, we got our Live Quack Love team. It's 24-23.
From Watertown, Massachusetts, it's the Quarks.
On your Blue Alliance side, crusading onto the field is 238.
They're known as the Crusaders from Manchester, New Hampshire.
And their alliance partners that they're looping in, it's 2648.
Out of Oakland, Maine, Infinite Lou.
And rounding out your Blue Alliance, let's make some noise for 8085.
From Milford, Connecticut, they're known as Mojo.
Got your thumbs up on the field, drivers behind the lines. In 3, 2, 1, go!
We reached the halfway mark of our qualification matches here today, here with match number 22. 8085 coming back and joining their teammates, already scoring on the blue side of the field. The Crusaders as well as Infinite Loop all contributing here on this Blue Alliance score. Red Alliance adding to theirs as well as 8089 moves up onto level 1 of that tower. Should be good for 15 points here in the opening period of play for the Red Alliance, but Blue does take the early advantage 86-43 as drivers take control and the Red Alliance hub becomes active after our transition period. Red Alliance on the clock for the first time here in match number 22 with just over 2 minutes left in play. Both 8085 and 2648 for the Blue Alliance are taking this time to push a lot of that fuel, and now Mojo passing over top of the bump as well to move as much fuel as they can over to the Blue Alliance zone. And here comes Team 2423, the Quarks, right in front of that hub, looking up skyward before the Blue Alliance takes over with their active hub, and all three machines once again contributing here for the Blue Alliance score, depleting their hoppers of fuel and heading back looking for more ammunition as team number 238, the Crusaders, back with another volley for the Blue Alliance. 5 more seconds as team 2648 comes back with another full hopper, trying to fully deplete it if they can, and time shifts back over in favor of the Red Alliance. Blue Alliance only 9 fuel away. Check that, a slight bit more for that ranking point, up to 240 for the fuel count. Just over 1 minute left in play, and if they keep this pace, they should make that with ease as the Red Alliance continues to pour it on here as their hub begins to change over to the Blue Alliance, and here that goes once more as Mojo is set up and ready to go for the Blue Alliance, bringing their score total up to 260 now to the Red Alliance's 82. Red Alliance going to try and get back in this one with 40 seconds left in play. Blue Alliance has their hub active for the remainder of this match going into endgame, and Red Alliance is going to start getting ready to deliver here with 2 seconds until that period of play here in match number 22. 2648 and Mojo moving back out into neutral space. It looks like they are going to try and collect here for maybe one more scoring cycle before time runs out. They have 15 seconds and another barrage here from the Blue Alliance, rattling that hub. Fuel can't get in there fast enough. Some great scoring machines here on the field. They bring their score total up to 412, blowing past the supercharged ranking point as time runs out here in qualification match number 22. A strong finish here for the Blue Alliance as they manage to take home at least 2 of those ranking points, and it looks like they are well within reach of getting those 3 for the win as well. So we'll tally those scores and get them posted in just a moment. This one goes to the Blue Alliance. They do end up getting the win here in the end. The final score, 436-90. 5 ranking points here for the Blue Alliance, and all 3 of those teams on the blue side of the field moving up in the rankings here on Newsom. Well, folks, we are setting up the field here for qualification match number 23. We're going to play that match, and then immediately following match number 23, a reminder that we're going to do the replay of qualification match number 20 before moving on to match number 24. But first, match number 23, that's coming up next.
Robot fans, we are on to qualification match number 23. This one's a fun one. We actually have 5 of our 6 different New England states here represented on the field, which I think is pretty cool. Let's meet our Red Alliance teams. We've got a zoo over here, some tigers, some eagles, and some Highland coos. Eyeing me up here is Team 6201.
Hailing from Somerville, Massachusetts, it's the Highlanders.
We got the googly eyes going. Next up is 7153.
Welcome back, Eidos Dios from Manchester, Connecticut.
And let's hear it for 4041.
They're the team from Gardner, Maine, known as Iron Tigers.
We're gonna jump across the field because I see some jumping in the driver's station. Oh yeah, it's Team 95.
From White River Junction, Vermont, it's the Grasshoppers.
Currently your number 5 ranked seed. Let's hear it for 1922.
Representing Hopkinton Middle High School, it's Osrail.
And rounding out the Blue Alliance, make some noise for 5962.
They're known as Persevere from Lowell, Massachusetts.
Phones. Testing the microphone. Testing. Testing. Testing.
Check, check.
I had my microphone unmuted. Testing. Ooh,
Check, 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 check.
Nothing. Testing. Testing. Okay, this microphone's working. That'll work. We've got a thumbs up on the field. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
We move into match number 23 here on the field. 4 robots lining up to make their way towards the neutral zone first. Looks like team number 1922 heading back towards their outpost for the Blue Alliance to begin the scoring here. Red Alliance utilizing their human players for the same feat behind driver station lines for scoring in the hub here in the opening period of play. It is close, but some last-second scores here by the Blue Alliance. In the closing seconds of Autonomous, it looks like they will take the advantage going into tele-operated control, and Red Alliance will take the first shift here as their hub activates, and Blue Alliance goes on defense here for the first shift of the match. Team 6201 in control for the Red Alliance. First, that's the Highlanders from Somerville High School. They're heading back to the Diamond Plate to recollect as their teammates are heading out towards midfield. Now that's Team 7153 collecting in the neutral zone. And it looks like we will shift over to the Blue Alliance before they are able to get another volley off. And Nados Dios heads on the defensive here early, immediately running into Osram, Team 1922. Team Osram trying to get a clean shot in. The Grasshoppers right behind them from Hartford Area Career and Technology Center, looking for a quick reload here. And the Grasshoppers back at the hub for the Blue Alliance. They extend their lead to 100 points. And we shift back over to the Red Alliance for their next shift here in match number 23. Team 5962 still motionless here at midfield. It looks like there was a bit of life from the team out of Lowell, Massachusetts, and they spring back to life as 5962 heads back over to the Blue Alliance zone, and their teammates will follow them. Red Alliance continuing the scoring here. They have just a few more seconds before that hub deactivates, and Blue is prepped and ready to go. Plenty of fuel in that zone. And it looks like 1922 continues to fire off here as the Grasshoppers come back with a second delivery for the Blue Alliance. They extend their lead 164 to 95. Red Alliance has been able to keep pace here. They're going to have another opportunity as we reach our end game period of play. They have to reach the Blue Alliance's 185 points, now up to 200, as the Grasshoppers continue to try and reach that 240 mark for the ranking point. 19 seconds left in match number 23 to get it done, as Team 6201 lined up right at the edge of that hub for the Red Alliance, trying to bring it back here. Blue Alliance is 6 points away. Now one fuel remains with 5 seconds left. Grasshoppers will get it done here, as does 1922. Plenty more fuel there by the Blue Alliance in the closing seconds to get themselves past the ranking point here. That sound means our official score is posted, and this time it goes to the Blue Alliance. Blue Alliance takes it with a score of 264 to 135, and once again, that will be enough for the Blue Alliance to get that ranking point, the energized ranking point, and 3 more here for the Blue Alliance win. 4 in total for the Blue Alliance. Not enough for Team 1922 to maintain their position in 5th, but they do drop down 1 into 6th. And 5962 maintains their position in 10th here on Newsom, as 95 moves up here in the rankings as well. Well, folks, a reminder, we're about to go a little bit back in time as we replay qualification match number 20. That is coming up here after reset on the field, the replay of match number 20. And while we set up the field here for the replay of match number 20, let's talk a little bit more about some of the great things that you can find over at A-Barn for the New England First Expo. If you love FRC robots, why not try programming one at home? The XRP is an open robotics platform designed to help you take your first steps into engineering, robotics, and software development. XRP stands for Experiential Robotics and is designed to help new teammates come up to speed. Fully compatible with WPI-lib, the XRP can run the same software as your full-size FRC robot. So come visit the XRP demo down in the Expo Hall. And while you're there, check out all the great games and activities, from the LEGO free build area to a photo op with droids, as well as digging for relics brought in by your fellow competitors. Fun is going on all weekend long, so make sure you check it out while you can.
Robot fans, we might be experiencing a bit of deja vu, and that's because we're back in match number 20. We're gonna replay this matchup, but we still gotta meet all of our awesome teams. We're starting on our Red Alliance, which is an entirely Massachusetts team here. First up, we've got 8544.
Back on the field with the robot they call Banshee, it's Reinforcement.
In the middle of the field, it's All Aboard with 11483.
The rookies from Cambridge, Massachusetts, it's Red Line Robotics.
And rounding out Red Alliance, make some noise for 190.
The original and sustaining team from Worcester, Massachusetts, it's Gumpy and the Herd.
Now this Blue Alliance has the potential to be quite a great pairing with this team on their field. It's 3323.
From Litchfield, New Hampshire, Potential Energy.
Representing Rhode Island here in Newsom is 1350.
They're the Rambots from LaSalle Academy.
And rounding out your Blue Alliance, let's hear it for 1071.
From Wolcott High School, Wolcott, Connecticut's Team Max.
We've got your thumbs up on the field. Drivers behind the lines. In 3, 2, 1, go!
We move into match number 20 here in our qualification rounds. 3 robots tangling here at midfield. It looks like team number 11483 getting caught up a bit on those neutral zone fuel. Both of the other 2 robots managed to make it out okay. One of those, Gompy and the Herd for the Red Alliance, they managed to deliver their first payload from the neutral zone, head back out to neutral space, and are ready to collect again here as they help their Red Alliance push out in front 51-5. Blue Alliance will take the first offensive shift here after the transition period of play. That starts right now. Team number 1350, the Rambots, are lined up right by that hub. They're going to have to face with the defense of Redline Robotics. Redline managing to move into blue territory and take a bunch of that fuel with them underneath the trench back over into neutral space as Team Max joins in the fun for the Blue Alliance. Those shots up and in for Blue. 1350 trying to finish that deposit before time runs out. It looks like they managed to do so, and Red Alliance is already hammering down on that Red Alliance hub. Starting to reload here, 8544 reinforcement. Now we'll head back as well. Looks like Team 190, Gumpy and the Herd, getting pinned a bit underneath their trench by the Blue Alliance Team Max. Team Max backs off to make sure they don't get any fouls, but 190 back underneath that trench having troubles, and it looks like Team Max was able to slow down that team quite a bit from Worcester, Massachusetts. They are free to score now as Blue Alliance has the offensive shift for 13 more seconds here in match number 20. Red Alliance maintains their lead with just 1 minute left in play, 117-44, the unofficial scoreline. The pushing back and forth once again now between 1071 and the rookies Redline Robotics. Redline Robotics everywhere here in this match as they try to bring more fuel to their teammates who are already set and scoring deep in Red Alliance territory. Red Alliance has plenty of fuel back by the diamond plate to collect, but they do have to continually face that defense from Team Max, who keeps getting in the way and slowing down these red machines. 30 seconds left here. We reach the end game period of play. Red Alliance does continue to have the lead, 194-58. Here in the closing 20 seconds, they're going to try and get enough fuel for the ranking point. That's 240 fuel, of which they're up to 212. It's going to be a race to the finish for the Red Alliance here. As Blue Alliance tries to bring it back here, two machines firing up high. The Rambots and Team Max for Blue, with 3 seconds in play, and time expires here in match number 20. Here come those scores. It does go to the Red Alliance. Red takes a win 243-97. 3 ranking points here for the Red Alliance with 187 fuel points in the teleoperated period, leading the way. All 3 of those red machines moving on up in the rankings here after match number 20. And we return to our regularly scheduled programming back at qualification match number 24. That's coming up next.
Newsom division, we are back to our regularly scheduled matches, continuing with match 24, and we are blasting off here on the Red Alliance side of the field with 47-61.
Out of Reading, Massachusetts, it's the Robotics.
In the middle, make some noise for 63-29.
They're the Bucks Wrath from Bucksport, Maine.
We've got some brainiacs here. It's 111-31.
From Wyndham, Maine, welcome Brainstorm.
On your Blue Alliance side of the field, first up, we've got Team 166.
They're known as Chop Shop from Merrimack, New Hampshire.
And in the middle, let's make some noise for 74-07.
Representing Choate Rosemary Hall, the Wired Boars.
Joining our boars, we've got some cool cats. Rounding out your Blue Alliance is 1699.
From Bacon Academy out of Colchester, Connecticut, welcome the RoboCats.
Got the flag going. We're all set here on the field for Qual 24. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
4 machines lined up underneath the trenches here to start the autonomous period in match number 24. It looks like Blue will get there first, but also a volley from Red as well. Too close to call. That's team 63-29 doing it solo here for the Red Alliance, going back out for another dip into the middle. 75-70. And the scores keep climbing. Dust settles here in our autonomous period of play, and 107-92 is the scoreline here in favor of the Blue Alliance. Red will get the first offensive shift, and both alliances trying to take advantage of that transition shift. Some shots coming in here by team number 166, Chop Shop, before they head back all the way across the field. And you see all 3 of these blue machines trying to grab as much fuel from the neutral zone as possible to take away from our Red Alliance here in this match. Team 63-29, the Bucks Wrath, once again with another massive delivery here for the Red Alliance. They're going to try and get one more in before the Alliance shifts over to Blue, and Blue Alliance taking full advantage even before the shift sounds. They have 1 defender to contend with here in team number 11131. Playing the defense here between Chop Shop and the RoboCats. RoboCats coming into this one ranked number 3 after 2 qualification matches. They're going to try and get some of these ranking points to maintain that lead here in match number 24. 290 now to 221. Blue Alliance has the advantage. Red Alliance starts their shift here. Already a massive delivery once again from that Red Alliance. They're going to have to try and find some more fuel to pick up with all 3 blue machines acting as sharks in the water here in neutral space, trying to pick up as much as they can. All of this fuel being moved to the edges of the field. Plenty in the red zone, plenty in the blue zone as they begin their shift as well. The Blue Alliance contending with 2 defending robots now as the team from Bucksport, Maine moves back into neutral space. High scores on both sides of the field. Both alliances have surpassed the 240 mark, looking for the 360 ranking point. Here comes all 3 blue machines up into the air. That should be enough. They surpass it with 365 fuel on the board. Red Alliance is going to try the same feat. Here comes the Bucks Wrath, getting it started here in the end game for the Red Alliance. 387 to 352. It's close here with 20 seconds left in play. 1699 trying to get past that defense here and join their teammates. 7407 continuing the salvo for Blue, trying to seal the deal with 5 seconds left. Red Alliance has come within 10 points with 3, 2, 1. Unofficially 433 to 429. Both alliances blow past both of those ranking points, and it's going to come down to how many fuel was scored in those closing seconds. Here come those official results from match number 24. It goes to the Blue Alliance. Blue takes the win 452 to 436. Both alliances securing both the Energized and the Supercharged ranking point, and 3 more, of course, to the Blue Alliance for the win. 1699, that's enough to keep them in 3rd place here on Newsom Field, and both of their alliance partners moving up in the rankings here as well, with 452 on the board here in match number 24. We're setting up the field for qualification match number 25. That's coming up in just a few moments.
Newsom, we are moving on to qualification match number 25, where we have your current 4th ranked team against your current 5th ranked team. These rankings going to start shaking out as we see more of these qualification matches. But let's meet our teams, starting with 319.
Welcome back, Alton, New Hampshire's Big Bad Bob.
And in the tie-dye, we've got 2877.
It's the Ligerbots from Newton North and South High Schools.
Joining our Ligers, we've got some Lions in 8013.
Welcome back to the field, the Robot Ben and the drive team that made it, the Boston Lions.
Over on your Blue Alliance, let's make some noise for 467.
From Shrewsbury Senior High School, it's Center of Mass.
And in the middle of the field, I want to hear it for 1153.
They're the Timberwolves from Walpole High School.
Between Center of Mass and this next team, I think we're ready for physics. It's 178.
Driving the robot they call Cerberus back on the field from Farmington, Connecticut, the Second Law Enforcers.
We've got your thumbs up on the field. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
Match number 25 underway here in the autonomous period. 4 machines in and out of the neutral zone quickly and already scoring here on both sides of the field. The Liger Bots will be the first ones out, joined by their teammates, the Boston Lions. And now the team from Shrewsbury and their teammates, the Second Law Enforcers, back for another bout for blue as well. Time ticks down here in our opening period, and Red Alliance will take the early advantage here, 78-50, and Blue Alliance sets up for their first alliance shift here in match number 25. Team 319 on the far side of the field. We've seen this strategy from Big Bad Bob before in their previous matches. They are specializing here in passing a bunch of this fuel from both the neutral zone and their opponent's alliance zone all the way back over to their own, making it easier for their teammates to collect here. In this case, the Boston Lions and the Liger Bots are making their way back as Blue Alliance has continued to pile onto their score here, 126-104, and Red Alliance is quickly bringing this back as they begin their alliance shift here in match number 25. They retake the lead 157-126 and counting as the Blue Alliance tries to take advantage of this time in the neutral zone, collecting as much as they can. And Red Alliance time ticking down for them as we switch back over to blue, where the Second Law Enforcers and the Timberwolves are waiting. That neon orange machine trying to face the defense of Big Bad Bob, using that turret to navigate and recollect here up by the tower. And they are cutting the deficit that Red took in their last alliance shift, 197-165. With 1 minute left in a play, both alliances still looking for their first ranking point here in the match. Action shifts to red as most of the robots on the field head that way, and fuel flying in both directions here as 1153 trying to bring that fuel back from the Red Alliance and try and mix it up with those red machines as much as they can. 7 seconds here until the end game period. Big Bad Bob doing the opposite on the blue side of the field, and fuel is just flying back and forth as we reach our final period of play, and a barrage from both sides of the field. Both alliances focused on scoring, trying to get that ranking point. Red Alliance has secured their first. They're going to try and make it up to 360 fuel if they can. They are closing in on that as well. Blue Alliance with 226 fuel on the board. 10 seconds left for both alliances. Blue Alliance secures the 240 ranking point. Red Alliance secures the 360 ranking point. And time runs out in match number 25. Scores official for that last match coming up on the board, and this one's going to go to the Red Alliance. Red takes the victory 378-271. Blue Alliance does get the energized ranking point there in the closing seconds, and 5 ranking points here to the Red Alliance for the energized, the supercharge, and the win. That's going to be enough to keep team number 2877 up in 4th place here on the field. Both of their teammates moving up into the top 10 as well. Fantastic place to be for all 3 of those Red Alliance machines. We're setting up the field here for qualifications match number 26. That's coming up in just a moment.
we're going to keep the action going with qualification match number 26. Meeting our teams on the Red Alliance. First up, we have 176.
Who owns the sky? It's Aces High.
And in the middle of the field, I want to hear it for 1991.
That's a team from 4-H and University High School. It's the Dragons.
I'm learning new dance moves. I love it. And with the robot Banshee, it's 8544.
They represent Sutton, Auburn, and Grafton, Massachusetts. It's Reinforcement.
That Banshee robot will be going against Mini Fridge over here. Yeah, that's the robot name for 558.
From Hill Regional Career Magnet High School, it's Elm City Robo Squad.
Next up, we've got 8046.
Welcome back, the Lakerbots from Meredith, New Hampshire.
And this team is swimming for a win. It's 3566.
From St. Mark's School out of Southborough, Massachusetts, they're gone fishing.
We've got your thumbs up on the field, drivers behind the lines. In 3, 2, 1, go!
Robots in motion here, starting out match number 26 here in the autonomous period. Looks like team number 176 getting caught up a bit here on some of the fuel at midfield. Remember, all of these robots are moving autonomously, and they're going to have to wait until the driver-controlled period to fix the situation. Meanwhile, Blue managing to pour some more fuel up high into the hub. As time runs out, our tallies go up, and Blue Alliance will take the early advantage 56-9. Aces High getting a bit of help from the Dragons, and both Red Alliance machines are free. A mad dash for the fuel in the neutral zone as the Red Alliance's hub activates here for their first Alliance shift of the match. Two Blue machines moving back and forth here on the near side of the field. They're going to join 35-66 in midfield. Still plenty of fuel here in the middle of the field as Red Alliance adding to that with each score into the hub being deposited back out into the neutral zone. Red Alliance with 3 seconds left on that hub activation, and Blue Alliance still with the lead. They're going to try and extend it as much as they can here. They're going to have to get around the defense from that team out of Hartford, Connecticut. Team number 1991, the Dragons, are mixing it up with those two Blue machines on the near side of the field. Elm City Robo Squad is lined up, but they are being pushed sideways by the Dragons machine and causing some of that fuel to miss out the side of that hub. Blue Alliance's shift ends, and we head back over to Red, and they are all ready to go. Reinforcement is that team lined up right by the hub, joined by Aces High from the corner diamond plate. They're going to try and get back in this one with 1 minute left in play. It's 163-103. Red Alliance looking for a little bit more here in this shift to try and cut the deficit. Team 8046, the Lakerbots, come screaming across the far side trench, managing to push a bunch of fuel into the Blue Alliance zone with them and deliver that first volley of shots for the Blue Alliance. Blue Alliance has been maintaining their lead here pretty successfully, 230-126. They're going to try and get up to that 240 mark here in the closing 30 seconds of play. Should be doable with the firepower of the Blue Alliance as Red tries to catch up here in our endgame period of play. 20 seconds remain. Blue Alliance maintains a lead as they surpass the energized ranking point, now up to 257 points on the board for the Blue Alliance as we reach the 10-second mark here. Aces High and the Dragons joining their teammates Reinforcement, trying to claw back into this one with 3 seconds on the clock, and time runs out here in match number 26. Red Alliance with a great effort there in those closing seconds. Getting back into this one, it looks like unofficially 274 to 220. We're tallying those fuel counts here. And your scores are official for match number 26. This one goes to the Blue Alliance. Blue takes the win 278 to 228. 4 ranking points here for the Blue Alliance, the energized ranking point, and the win. And all 3 of those blue teams moving up in the rankings here on Newsom Field.
Robot fans, let's meet our teams in qualification match number 27. First up for your Red Alliance with their Robot Cicada, it's 33-23.
They're the team promising to tap into your potential. It's Potential Energy.
Your current first seed on our division is 34-67.
3-time event winners this year alone, it's Wyndham Windup.
And rounding out your Red Alliance, make some noise for 17-35.
They're the team from Worcester, Massachusetts, known as Green Reapers.
We've got the Cicada robot on the Red Alliance and the Firefly robot over on Blue. That team is 238.
They've been building bots since 1992. It's the Crusaders.
In the middle, make some noise for 10-9-73.
It's the rookies from Westwood, Massachusetts, known as the Sea Raiders.
And let's hear it for 10-71.
Back on the field with the robot they call Calypso, it's Team Max.
Thumbs up on the field, drivers behind the lines. In 3, 2, 1, go!
Match number 27 underway here in the autonomous period of play. First one out and back is Team 3467. Wyndham Windup heading back out for another. Undefeated both this weekend and in their season so far, going for their 55th match win here in match number 27. Team 238 getting beached up a bit here in the opening period of play. And Red Alliance will take the advantage going into driver control. 56-33 is the score line here, and the Blue Alliance sets up for their first Alliance shift in the match. Wyndham Windup delivering here in the transition shift to try and get as much of that fuel locked in as possible before the offense shifts to the Blue Alliance. And here comes team number 238, the Crusaders, and their robot Firefly with their first delivery already complete, trying to find some more fuel with 7 seconds on the clock for the Blue Alliance before their hub deactivates. 17:35, the Green Reapers are playing the interference here and trying to slow down these blue machines as their teammates start the offensive scoring for red. Wyndham Windup comes in and out of the neutral zone and playing with their teammates 33-23, trying to find an opening here. It looks like 33-23 maybe trying to play some defense here on the defense that's being played on their teammates Wyndham Windup. A good strategy here as 34-67 maintains the primary scoring machine here for red. Blue Alliance is keeping it close here though. 17:35, the defensive hits are coming in, but the Crusaders and 10-9-73, the Sea Raiders, are managing to get those fuel into the hub, and they have the lead here, 139-136, with 1 minute left in play and 3 seconds until red takes over for their second shift of the match, starting right now. Wyndham Windup starts their delivery here as the Crusaders looking to steal as much of that fuel as they can underneath the red tower on the near side, trying to find an exit point as Wyndham delivers another volley up high for the Red Alliance. They maintain their lead with 5 seconds until the end game period, 184-167. Both alliances still clawing for that first ranking point. Here comes blue, the Crusaders, back to back with the Sea Raiders, trying to bring it back in a offensive fire match between those two machines, as well as Wyndham Windup on the red side of the field. Blue Alliance has the lead going into the last 10 seconds of play. Here comes blue trying to seal the deal. They surpass the 240 threshold, and time expires here in match number 27. Unofficially 286-238 in favor of blue. Scores are official for match number 27 here on Newsom. This one goes to the Blue Alliance. Blue takes the win 293-259. It looks like there was enough there in the end there for the Blue Alliance to secure the energized ranking point. 3 more for the Blue Alliance for the win here as all those teams move up in the rankings. We're setting up the field here for qualification match number 28 here on Newsom Field, right after field reset. That match is coming up next.
Robot fans, we are testing. Sting. Let's meet our teams in qualification match number 28. 28's a good number for this team because it's 2-2-8.
They're the team with contagious enthusiasm. It's Gus.
Guys, I want to hear you nice and loud, okay? We're continuing with the matches. Let's hear it loud for 80-85.
Welcome back, Mojo from Milford, Connecticut.
Okay, now we're getting the energy going. This team's always jamming with their robot bot Marley. It's 40-41.
Welcome back, the Iron Tigers from Gardner Area High School.
On your Blue Alliance side, I know they know how to make some noise. It's 88.
You know them as TJ Squared from Bridgewater, Massachusetts.
And the googly eyes are back for 6201.
The Highlanders from Somerville, Massachusetts.
Rounding out your Blue Alliance, let's hear it for 177.
With their motto, and robot, it's Bobcat Robotics.
We've got your thumbs up for qualification match number 28. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
4 machines out once again here early in the neutral zone, 2 apiece. Red Alliance choosing to go over the bump, that's 80-85. Meanwhile, the 2 blue machines, TJ Squared and Bobcat Robotics, using the trench to go underneath, heading back over the bump now with full hoppers of fuel on the blue side of the field. It looks like Red Alliance will come out of this one with just a slight 10-point advantage, 51-41, and Blue Alliance goes to work here, emptying those hoppers that they picked up here in the opening period of play. Red Alliance continuing to fire off. That's courtesy of Gus here during the transition shift. And 88 is going to continue to clean up fuel off the Blue Alliance zone floor and immediately deposit them back up into the hub. Team number 40-41, the Iron Tigers, blocking off that trench from 88 to use, potentially blocking off any of that fuel from being ferried underneath as well, as 40-41 tries to get those hits of defense in on TJ Squared before the Alliance shift happens. And now Red Alliance activates their hub here with 14 more seconds on the clock for the Red Alliance during this active shift. Blue Alliance does have the strong lead here, 163-109, but the Red Alliance score is climbing. They're bringing it back here fast for the Red Alliance. It looks like it may not be quite enough to catch the Blue Alliance as they begin their second shift here and continue to extend their lead. Plenty of fuel both on the blue side of the field as well as the neutral zone. 6201 looks like they are playing the defense on Mojo. 80-85 collecting off the floor here, as are their teammates. Gus getting set up for the Red Alliance period of play as the Blue Alliance continues to hammer the fuel up high. Team 88 and 177 making the most of that shift and bringing their score up to 254. All in fuel here, which means they do get that energized ranking point along the way as well. 40 seconds remain in the match, 10 seconds until the end game period. Red Alliance is going to have that hub lit up for the remainder of the match. Blue Alliance still has to wait for that end game period, and that starts right now. A race to the finish here. Red has about a 50-point difference to catch up on, but Blue Alliance adding quickly to that all of a sudden makes that difference 100 points, and Blue Alliance is going for the 360 ranking point here with 15 seconds left in play. It is going to be a tough feat to get there, but they're already up to 330. 30 more fuel for the Blue Alliance with 8 seconds in play. Red Alliance trying to bring it up to 240 as well. 3 seconds on the clock and time expires with 354 fuel for the Blue Alliance unofficially. We'll see if our official scores reflect a ranking point there for the Blue Alliance or if it was just not quite enough here in match number 28. Scores official for match 28 coming up onto the board. And this one's gonna go to the Blue Alliance. Blue takes the win in this one, 365 to 261. And check it out, they got it done in time. 2 ranking points for the Energized and the Supercharged for the Blue Alliance. Red Alliance also surpassing 240 in time before the end of that match. For the Energized ranking point, 3 more ranking points, of course, for the Blue Alliance for the win, and all 3 of those teams moving up in the rankings, notably team number 88 moving up. They were in 16th, now up into 11th here on Newsom Field.
Newsom Division, let's meet our teams in qualification match number 29. First up, I want to hear it for team 8889.
They're the team that promises there is no I in first. It's Project W.
In the middle, it's team 1100.
Representing Algonquin Regional High School, it's Inverse Polarity.
And with their robot Zulu, make some noise for 839.
Technology building minds, that's the promise of Rosie Robotics.
Let's meet our Blue Alliance, where we have your current top-ranked team. I want to hear it for 7674.
Hailing from Rochester, New Hampshire, it's Raider Bots.
And joining them is the current 7th ranked seed. It's 5962.
The community team from Lowell, Massachusetts, it's Persevere.
Going out of this world, we've got team 4761.
They're known as the Robotics from Reading, Massachusetts.
We're ready on the field for qualification match 29, drivers behind the lines. In 3, 2, 1, go!
20 seconds of autonomous control here starting out our matches. This one, match number 29, and already coming back from the neutral zone. One apiece for the Blue Alliance. 59-62 heads back to recollect as their teammates, the Raider Bots, currently hanging on to number 1 now here on Newsom, delivering up high, and that will be enough here to push Blue out in front, 48-17 as drivers take control. And Red Alliance gets set up for their first shift of the match after this quick transition period of play. Red Alliance on the offensive now, trying to bring this one back early in the match, and they already do so, taking the lead here just seconds into teleoperated control. Team 1100 from the diamond plate getting those shots in, and now all the way in the corner of the field, 2 red machines dumping that fuel into the hub for the Red Alliance, making full use of that active period with 3 seconds left now as Blue Alliance takes over here for their first shift of the match. Red Alliance able to get up to 128 points during that initial period of play. 2 red machines joining the Blue Robots deep in their own zone. 1100 and Rosie Robotics are those teams firing fuel back up and over out of the Blue Alliance zone and into the neutral zone. And you can see how much fuel is left over here in the neutral zone from those efforts there. 128 to 118. Red Alliance takes over here in their active period, but 1100 rushing back in time. No robots firing off here in the first few seconds of the Red Alliance active period. Now inverse polarity taking advantage here once again from the corner of the field and now from underneath the trench. The team from Northborough and Southborough, Massachusetts, using that turret on board to track down the hub before we shift back over to the Blue Alliance. Blue Alliance has catch-up work to do here with 45 seconds left in play, but it is close, and they're making quick work of it, bringing that differential down only to 5 points here. With 3 seconds until the end game period here, and Red Alliance machines begin to head back across neutral space as their hub lights up as well. 25 seconds left in match number 29. Both alliances with 162, 165 points. It's close. Too close to call here with 16 seconds left in play. Blue Alliance trying to bring it back here. And 1100 trying to seal it out as 88-89 up on level 1 with 8 seconds left to go. Blue Alliance takes the lead. 3 seconds in play. 2, 1. Last second shots being tallied here for match number 29. A close match here on the field unofficially. Blue with 204 points and red with 189, but 88-89 is off the ground, it looks like, on level 1 for the Red Alliance. And the referees are going to take a moment to discuss here before posting those official scores. And we are ready to go here for match number 29. Here come those official results. This one is going to go to the Blue Alliance. Blue takes a close win in this one, 205 to 202. 3 ranking points here for the Blue Alliance for the win. Not enough ranking points here for both the Raider Bots and Persevere. They are going to drop down slightly. Raider Bots were in first place. They're going to drop down into 4th. And Persevere will drop down into 8th place here. But a great win from the Blue Alliance here in that close match, qualification match number 29. We've reached match number 30. That's being set up here on Newsom Field and coming your way in just a few moments.
Robot fans, we've made it to match number 30 here on the Newsom division. Let's meet our teams. First up with their robot Zeus, it's 4909.
Welcome back to Bionics from Billerica, Massachusetts.
And in the middle of the field, let's make some noise for 319.
From Prospect Mountain High School out of Alton, New Hampshire, it's Big Bad Bob.
Joining the Zeus robot from Bionics is the Cerberus robot from Team 178.
They're the team reminding us that force equals mass times acceleration. It's the second law enforcers.
We are jumping on over to the opposite side of the field where we're getting ready to meet Team 166.
They're the wicked awesome team from Merrimack High School. It's Chop Shop.
Now, if you mess with the Bucks, you get the horns. It's 63-29.
From Bucksport, Maine, the Bucks Wrath.
And let's hear it for our favorite Red Line team. It's 11-4-83.
Welcome back, Red Line Robotics from Cambridge, Massachusetts.
Let's get it going for match number 30. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
Match number 30 underway here on Newsom Field, presented by GE Aerospace. 4 machines back from the neutral zone, and a salvo from the Blue Alliance followed by Red. Blue Alliance will be the first one to head back to midfield, and here come the second law enforcers for a second pass themselves. More shots up in the air from the Bucksport team, and now Chop Shop as well. Red with another delivery before time runs out, but Blue Alliance will take the 99-point advantage going into driver control and trying to fit as much fuel into the transition shift as possible before Red Alliance begins their first shift of the match. Here comes team number 319, Big Bad Bob, being pushed sideways by the rookies out of Cambridge, Massachusetts. 166 joining in on the fun as the Bionics on the near side, trying to find some more fuel as their teammates begin the scoring once again. 3 seconds remain for the Bionics up high. Blue Alliance already taking over here, courtesy of Chop Shop and the Bucks Wrath. Heading back to neutral space, trying to quickly recollect as much of the fuel that they just scored into the hub as possible. They're going to have to contest with all 3 red machines deep in the Blue Alliance zone, but it looks like they are able to get those deliveries of fuel into the hub before Red is able to interfere. And 1 second remains here for the Blue Alliance as Red takes over once again. The Bionics from Billerica up high for their first delivery of the match. They head back to recollect. The Bucks Wrath doing a smooth pass across that Red Alliance hub to try and rebound as much of that fuel being scored in by the Red Alliance as possible. Second law enforcers making it rain fuel over on the red side hub. Blue Alliance trying to extend their lead as we get into our second alliance shift for the Blue Alliance. 47 seconds left in play. 375 to 230. Blue Alliance has already secured the first 2 ranking points for the Blue Alliance here, both the 240 and 360. And Red Alliance is going to have to wait until the end game period of play to try and get the last 10 fuel that they need. And it looks like they won't have to wait long. That is far more than 10 fuel that they will get here for the ranking point. Blue Alliance maintains their lead here, 447 to 275. And now it's a race here for Blue Alliance to try and close this one out if they can. Red Alliance surpasses the 300-point mark. They're going for 360 if they can. 8 seconds left in play. Here comes 166 back at the hub with 3, 2, 1. scores are official for match number 30 here on Newsom, and this one's gonna go to the Blue Alliance. Blue takes the win with the impressive 530-point score here. Red Alliance also a great job here with 355 points in match number 30. Just barely not enough there for the second ranking point for the Red Alliance. They do get the 240 fuel energized ranking point. 5 ranking points on the board for the Blue Alliance, and all 3 of those teams are going to move up here in the rankings. Notably, team number 6329 moving from 12th place up into 7th place, up in the top 8 here on Newsom Field.
All right, it's time to meet our teams for qualification match 31. On the Red Alliance, it's team 2877.
From Newton, Massachusetts, the Ligerbots.
They're joined by team 61.
From Upton, Massachusetts, BVT Robotics.
And rounding out your Red Alliance, it's team 1922.
This team is from Kentucky, New Hampshire. They call themselves Osram.
All right, now let's head over to the blue side of the field to meet their opponents. Starting things off on blue, we've got team 1350.
They are out of Providence, Rhode Island, the Rambots.
They're joined by team 3597.
Out of Kittery, Maine, Robo Rangers.
And rounding out your blue alliance is team 8013.
From Boston, Massachusetts, the Boston Lions.
We've got a green light and a thumbs up for match 31, drivers behind the line. In 3, 2, 1, go.
Match number 31 underway here on the Newsom division at the 2026 New England District Championship. Shots going in both sides. Lagerbots doing a double sweep auto. Boston Lions right behind them, respectively, for their alliances. Red Alliance continuing to shoot up high as the Lagerbots grab fuel from the corral. Human players getting their shots up and in for both sides, and now drivers take control. Red Alliance with a 6-point lead, 40-34. And they're going to extend it courtesy of the Lagerbots machine, 28-77 during that transition period. Blue Alliance Hub remains active here in this match, and we have heavy defense being played by BVT Robotics on the Boston Lions on the far side of the field. Both able to break free, and Blue Alliance now shooting up high, courtesy of Boston Lions and the Rambots. 13-50 and 80-13. Action now shifting over to the red side. Undefended is the Lagerbots once again. Osram makes their way over the near side red bump, right at the point of the red hub, and popping fuel in one at a time. Kid remains. Robo Rangers playing some defense on the Red Alliance, trying to keep Osram at bay, away from that stockpile of fuel over by their tower. Their shift comes to an end, and Blue is back on the offensive once again with 1 minute and 15 seconds left in play. Red Alliance with a commanding lead, well over 200 points, and on their way to an energized RP. 1 minute left to play here. Blue Alliance continuing to score into their hub. 13-50 getting a little bit unjammed there in their hopper. Boston Lions coming in with a hopper full, but their hub runs out of its activity there. Red Alliance is back online here in this last single shift, getting themselves an energized RP and well on their way to get supercharged with a 360 fuel point threshold. The last few seconds of this singular shift. Blue Alliance Hub about to come back on in endgame, which starts right now. 30 seconds left to go here in this match. Shots running in on both sides. Rambots and Lagerbots for their alliances. We are supercharged over on the red side of the field. BVT, Osram, and Lagerbots, all three Red Alliance robots contributing to the score. 80-13 Boston Lions currently sitting at a level 1 climb. That climb will be assessed at 3 seconds after the match left to go. Last second shots coming in as time expires. And we have your results going up on the board for match number 31. Taking the win is your Red Alliance. 475 points to the Blue Alliance, 112. 5 RP for your Red Alliance. Blue Alliance do go home empty-handed with 0 RP in this match. And say hello to your new number 1 ranked team of 28-77, the Lagerbots. Osram holding on at 3rd. BVT going up to 37. All 3 Blue Alliance robots go down in rank. Match number 32 coming at you.
All right, let's meet our teams for qualification match 32. On the Red Alliance, we've got Team 7407.
This team is out of Wallingford, Connecticut, the Wired Boars.
And this team's robot confuses me because it's got a hopper, but it's not made out of grass. It's Team 95.
They're out of White River Junction, Vermont, the Grasshoppers.
And rounding out your Red Alliance, it's Team 190.
From Worcester, Massachusetts, Gumpy and the Herd.
And their opponents on the blue side of the field, we've got Team 5422.
From Bucksboro, Massachusetts, Storm Gears.
They're joined by Team 2648.
Out of Oakland, Maine, Infinite Loop.
And rounding out your blue alliance, it's Team 1153.
From Walpole, Massachusetts, the Timberwolves.
We've got a green light and a thumbs up. Drivers behind the line. In 3, 2, 1, go!
Match 32, and we're off to the races to the neutral zone as 4 robots make their way across the field. Red Alliance able to survive the trip back to their side of the field. Gumpy and Wallingford's machine, 7407, putting up fuel up high. Last second human player shots going in on both sides as drivers take control. Red Alliance with a 70-point advantage here going into teleoperated period. All 6 robots driving in this match. Fuel going all over the place. Red Alliance getting a little bit more during that transition period, an additional 10 points. Blue Alliance now with an active hub. Hub remains active, in fact. And now 3 Blue Alliance robots continuing to score up high. 11:53, Timberwolves for your Blue Alliance, the first to run out of fuel in that hopper, race to the neutral zone. While Infinite Loop, the tall robot, continuing to hold on to that fuel and put it into their hub. Blue Alliance got the lead, but Red Alliance quickly bringing it back into their favor. Fuel going long distance from the red side of the field over the neutral zone. Fuel continuing to fly all over the place, in and out of the field, toward the scoring table, towards volunteers, toward the field, toward other robots, and now over towards the hub as the Blue Alliance is active here. In the last minute and 10 seconds of this match, Blue Alliance has a little bit of cleanup work to do. About 40-point differential here, and it's closing, courtesy of Infinite Loop and the Timberwolves for your Blue Alliance. Grasshoppers continuing to feed fuel to their side of the field. Shots continuing to drain, going all over the field. .37 seconds left to go. 190 Beach on some fuel, 54.22. Looks like they might have hit their E-stop here. They're going to be laying dormant there in a very tough spot right next to the Red Alliance tower. Fuel continuing to fly over on both sides. Timberwolves and Infinite Loop for your Blue Alliance. Infinite Loop might be a little bit jammed there in their hopper, trying to get those fuel to get unstuck. Another volley going up from the Wallingford Wire Boars machine. 5 seconds left to go. 3 seconds left to 1, and time expires. And we got your results on the board. It is in favor of the Red Alliance. 473 points to the Blue Alliance, 234. 5 RP for your Red Alliance, 0 for the Blue. All 3 red going up, all 3 blue going down.
All right, let's meet our teams for qualification match 33. On the Red Alliance, it's team 6328.
This team is out of Littleton, Massachusetts Mechanical Advantage.
They're joined by team 7153.
Out of Manchester, Connecticut, Eidos Dios.
And rounding out the red side, it's 11131.
From Wyndham, Maine, Brainstorm.
And all the way over here on the blue side of the field, let's find out who we've got. Starting it out, it's team 3182.
Out of Hartford, Connecticut, Athena's Warriors.
They're joined by team 467.
From Shrewsbury, Massachusetts, Center of Mass.
And rounding out the blue side, it's team 2423.
Out of Watertown, Massachusetts, the Quarks.
Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
The match is underway as 3 robots make their way to the center of the field. Mechanical Advantage, the rebuilt dumper, shooting on the move for your Red Alliance. Shots continue to go in on both sides. Center of Mass going back for a second helping. Volley starting to go up for your Blue Alliance. Red Alliance responding. Red Alliance does come away with this autonomous advantage. As they go for one more volley is 63-28, going over the century mark in the transition period here in match number 33. Blue Alliance Hub remains active once again And it's the Quarks that are on guard for putting up that fuel into the Blue Alliance hub. Polycarb Hopper does run into the trench, but able to make their way back to the center of the field. Hub pulsates out shortly after a volley from center of mass for your Blue Alliance. Red Alliance is back online, still with a lead of 155, and extending that is mechanical advantage. Full redesign here for the 6328 machine. Going to a short robot full width dumper with an expanding hopper. Their hub does go down offline. Blue Alliances, their time to shine once again. Popping up fuel one at a time is Athena's Warriors, followed by Center of Mass and the Quarks. 11-131 trying to catch all that fuel going out of the blue hub and send it back over to their side of the field. Last second shots in this period come to a close. Red Alliance hub back online with a slight lead, and now expanding once again are the Red Alliance human players, throwing up some fuel into their hub with 42 seconds left in play. Heavy defense being played by Eidos Dios on the Watertown machine in the neutral zone. Quarks just trying to make their way back over, getting followed. They got a shadow on them as we hit 30 seconds left to go. Blue Alliance not down by a whole lot. They're able to make their way back here. Athena's Warriors shooting up high, popping in one fuel at a time. Center of Mass and Quarks trying to fill up their hopper. Bringing the lead down by less than 30 points. And it continuing here. Will they be able to surpass the Red Alliance in the closing seconds of 3, 2, 1? Might not have been enough. We'll tally those scores and get your official results coming up soon. And with that, we do have your results going up on the board. Taking the win here in match number 33, it is your Red Alliance. 211 points to the Blue Alliance, 188. 3 RP for the win for your Red Alliance, 0 for the Blue. That's where the rankings stay for right now, but they continue to change. Going up next in match number 34.
We've got qualification match 34 coming up next. Let's meet these teams. On the Red Alliance, we've got team 3323.
Out of Litchfield, New Hampshire, is Potential Energy.
They're joined by team 1119.
Out of Walpole, Massachusetts, the Pup Cups.
And rounding out your Red Alliance is team 3566.
They're out of Southborough, Massachusetts, Gone Fishing.
And making our way over to the blue side of the field to meet their opponents. Starting things off on blue, we've got team 1699.
They're currently ranked 2, and out of Colchester, Connecticut, it's the RoboCats.
In the middle, they're joined by team 1735.
This team is from Worcester, Massachusetts, the Green Reapers.
And rounding out your blue lines, it's team 6201.
From Somerville, Massachusetts, the Highlanders. Teams, as a reminder, drink water. It's good for you.
We've got our green light and thumbs up. We're ready to dig in. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
It's match number 34 4 robots make their way to the center of the field. All 4 of them survive the trip back to their side. Highlanders shooting up high. The Colchester machine of 1699 getting a little bit hung up. That shot's going in just left. Red Alliance responding. Pup Cups getting there, so stuck on the near side. Red bump. Low scoring here in the autonomous period in match 34, but the Blue Alliance takes command with this early advantage. Doing a last second dump is 1699. The RoboCats for your Blue Alliance extending that lead. Red Alliance remains online. $17.35 for your Blue Alliance, grabbing fuel, sending it skyward over to their side of the field, stockpiling for their next cycle, which starts right now. Active hub for your Blue Alliance, but no lights going in. 1699 with a stockpile now. Now they're scoring and sending it to that lead for your Blue Alliance. Picking up fuel, driving around all around their zone. 33-23 potential energy, stealing fuel over from the blue side of the field. They make their way over to the neutral zone. Might be having a little bit of drive issues there, but slowly, ever so surely, making their way back to their side of the field with an active hub. Depositing all that fuel on the ground for the waiting 11 and 19 Pup Cups machine to put those fuel up highward. 33-23 now, potential energy, putting the last of that hopper up and in for your Red Alliance. With under 1 minute left to go, Blue Alliance is past the century mark here, and now looking to go and expand their lead. Are the RoboCats. Whole bunch of fuel stockpiling there over by their tower, shooting undefended here in this match. Last 7 seconds of this single shift here. Red Alliance waiting patiently for their hub to go back online, and the human players start closing the gap for your Red Alliance. But the 1699 machine has other things to say as they now start feeding over to the blue side of the field, stockpiling for the last 15 seconds here. Picking up a few more fuel in the neutral zone as they make their way back over. 17-35, playing some counter defense on 33-23. Trying to keep them at bay and allow the RoboCats to continue to go up and score. In the last few seconds, the last volley goes up as time expires. And we got your scores going up on the board. Take the win. It is your Blue Alliance. 230 points to the Red Alliance, 48. 3 RP for your Blue Alliance, 0 for the Red. 2 of those Blue Alliance robots going up in rank. 1699 dropping down. That does lower their overall average score. All 3 Red Alliance robots go down in rank as well. Up next is match number 35.
All right, let's meet our teams for qualification match 35. On the Red Alliance, it's team 1991.
Their robot's name is capital S, capital O, capital S. It's the Dragons.
They're joined by team 8085.
With the robot Doug, Mojo.
And rounding out the red side, it's team 8046.
They call their robot Cannon. That's the Laker Bots.
And now over to the blue side of the field to meet the teams. For blue, we've got team 3467.
Their robot's name is called Perry. It's a Wyndham Windup.
They're joined by team 4041.
With Bot Marley, the Iron Tigers.
And rounding out the blue side, it's team 166.
Driving the robot they call Thunderbird, it's Chop Chop.
All right, we've got our green light and thumbs up drivers behind the line. In 3, 2, 1, go.
Match number 35 is underway. 3 of our robots make it to the neutral zone. Wyndham Windup and Chop Chop double barrel action in the autonomous period. Chop Chop getting hung up on the trench. Wyndham continuing to go score up in this autonomous period. Drivers take control. Chop Chop able to get themselves free. Great stop there for the 166 machine as drivers take control. Blue Alliance with that early lead, 150 to 57. And now they go and pick up a whole bunch of fuel for your Blue Alliance, sending it over to their side of the field. Shooter a little bit sideways, but still able to send that fuel skyward over to their side of the field is 166. Red Alliance up, hub active, putting some fuel up and in, and now it's back in favor of your Blue Alliance. Wyndham Windup continuing to put fuel up and in. Chop Shop under heavy defense from 1991. That is the Dragons as the Laker bots for your Red Alliance poach from the blue side of the field. Turret appears to be little... Hood appears to be a little bit too far forward on the 8046 machine as they race out of the blue side back over to their side of the field with an active hub once again is your Red Alliance. Chop Shop sending those ones skyward over to the blue side of the field, now poaching for their alliance. Saying to the Laker bots, if you're going to steal mine, I'm going to steal yours, and doing the exact same thing as they jump over the far side bump for your Blue Alliance, and now shooting up high with their partners, Wyndham Windup once again. 50 seconds left to go, over 300 points, rapidly approaching the supercharged RP for your Blue Alliance. That volley might have done it, and yes it is. We are supercharged over on your blue side of the field. And more fuel continues to go in from Chop Shop. Looks like their hood corrected itself in the match. Nope, still a little cockeyed, but they were able to get that shot up and in. 30 seconds left to go. More fuel being taken in by both alliances in the neutral zone. 8046 continuing to play defense on the Wyndham Windup. They're able to break free. 13 seconds left to go. More volleys going up for both alliances. Mojo getting in on the action for your Red Alliance. 3 seconds left to go. Last volley is going up and in on both sides as time expires. And we got your results going up on the board. Taking the win is your Blue Alliance. 548 points to the Red Alliance, 189. 5 RP for your Blue Alliance Wyndham. Hanging on to number 5. Iron Tigers up to 29. Chop Shop sliding into the number 13. Red Alliance robots go down in rank, and that's what they wrote here in match 35.
All right, we've got qualification match 36 coming up next. Let's meet these teams. On the Red Alliance, it's team 8889.
This team is out of Waterbury, Connecticut. It's Project W.
They're joined by team 178.
They're the Second Law Enforcers out of Farmington, Connecticut.
And rounding out your Red Alliance, it's team 238.
This team is out of Manchester, New Hampshire, the Crusaders.
And now over here on the blue side of the field, let's meet our Blue Alliance, starting with team 61.
This team is out of Upton, Massachusetts, PVT Robotics.
They're joined by team 11483.
All aboard! It's Redline Robotics.
And rounding out your Blue Alliance, it's team 1350.
It's the Rambots from Providence, Rhode Island.
We've got a green light and a thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
And now it's time for match number 36. Redline Robotics doing a slight disruption auto for the Blue Alliance, trying to make sure the Red Alliance could not come back with all that fuel. Not quite as successful as they probably would have hoped. Red Alliance continuing to drain fuel up and in, waiting for an autonomous climb from Project W. Robot wasn't quite lined up to the tower, and we move on here. Red Alliance winning that autonomous period, 98-26. Blue Alliance quickly closing that gap. Blue Alliance hub remains active here. Double defense on the Manchester, New Hampshire machine as Redline Robotics keeping 238 from being able to cross over to their side of the field. They're just trying to get over to stockpile, now deciding to take some of those shots and throw them over to their side of the field. Most of those not being able to make it over, but now able to break free for some defense. And now 3 red robots shooting up high into the red hub. Field continuing to go in for the 238 machine as BVT Robotics for your Blue Alliance doing some bulldozing down on the far side of the field with a hopper already full of fuel. More shots continue to go in for your Red Alliance, extending that lead well over 170 points. BVT continuing to shoot up high. Now Blue Alliance hub active. Rambots joining them as well. Now playing some defense there, not allowing the Second Law Enforcers to get back to the neutral zone. Shutting down the far side bump and trench. It's a stalemate between these two teams. Red Alliance hub active once again, missing one of their partners, but Project W and the Crusaders continue to prevail, shooting fuel up high into their hub, extending their lead over 200 points. Closing in on an energized RP is 178 with another volley to go up. Crusaders joining them right behind, and there they go. They are energized here in the last 30 seconds of this match. 61 BVT putting up a volley for their own, undefended on the blue side of the field. Rambots coming back to try and help them out. A little pin there in the center of the field, able to break away. Last 10 seconds in this match. Project W looking to climb here. That might count. It does get scored in the last, after 3 seconds after this match. Last second shots go up and in as we come to a close. And we got your results. It is your Red Alliance. 336 points to the Blue Alliance, 107. 4 ranking points for your Red Alliance, all of them going up in rank. Blue Alliance, 0 RP, all of them dropping in rank. Next is match number 37.
All right, let's meet our teams for qualification match 37. Starting things off on the Red Alliance, it's Team 88.
And they're out of Bridgewater, Massachusetts, TJ Squared.
They're joined by Team 3597.
From Kittery, Maine, the Robo Rangers.
And rounding out the red side, it's Team 95.
From White River Junction, Vermont, the Grasshoppers.
And let's see if we can find our way to the blue side of the field to meet their opponents. On the Blue Alliance, starting things off, we've got Team 839.
What time is it? It's Rosie time. Rosie Robotics.
They're joined by Team 176.
They're out of Windsor Locks, Connecticut. Aces High.
And rounding out your Blue Alliance, it's Team 6329.
From Bucksport, Maine, it's the Bucks Wrath.
All right, everybody, while we get set for this next match, reminder that we are fully operational for the Team Social in the Better Living Center. Games, including Jackbox and Mario Kart, are on the big screens. Cornhole and Big Connect 4 are going. Food is open, and FTC teams and robots are here and thriving. Big shout out once again to our fantastic field crew, keeping things good to go, keeping things safe, and getting us ready for this match. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
Match number 37, a hard hit between TJ and Aces on the near side of the field. Buck's Wrath going in for a double swipe auto here. Picking up fuel that have already been scored back down and reclaimed through the blue hub. Red Alliance doing the same. 95 Grasshoppers just taking a bunch of fuel in the neutral zone, feeding it over to their side, understanding that they might not have been able to win that autonomous period, but at least get them all that fuel over for their first shift, which starts right now at the end of that transition period. Blue Alliance did come out on top in the autonomous period. And now Aces and a Buck's Wrath continue to grab fuel and send it skyward to the blue side of the field. Whole bunch of shots going, friendly fire and taking hits from Alliance to Alliance in the neutral zone. Aces high, being able to break free. And now Buck's Wrath trying to shoot, but they do have a shadow, and that shadow's name is 3597. Able to break free and being able to dump all that fuel out of their hopper is 6329. Buck's Wrath breaking free, back over to the neutral zone, picking up more. 3 robots shooting up high for your Blue Alliance in what is going to be a high-scoring match over here on the Newsom division. Red Alliance hub active once again. Minute and 15 seconds left to go. Human players getting shots up and in. 95 Grasshoppers going up. Quickly approaching 200 points for your Red Alliance. Last volley going up from the Grasshoppers, and there they go. Slowly approaching the 339 point value for your Blue Alliance, but the Blue Alliance is now back on the charge. Aces high, shooting on the move. Now getting defended by 95 and Robo Rangers. 95 might be high-centered on that corral. Tough spot for your Red Alliance. 3 robots continuing to shoot up high for your Blue Alliance as we pass over 460 points as we hit endgame. 30 seconds left to go. Both hubs active once again. 176 shooting up high. There goes Buck's Wrath. There goes Rosie Robotics. TJ squared going up for the red. Robo Rangers continuing to play defense in the center of the field. Last shots coming in. 5 seconds left to go. Will we pass over 600 points here in this match? It will be close as time expires. And with that, we have your results on the board. It is in favor of your Blue Alliance. 597 points to 312, a new Newsom field high score. 5 ranking points for your Blue Alliance, 1 for the red. All 3 of those Blue Alliance robots going up in rank. Buck's Wrath sliding up to number 5. And now match number 38 will be up next.
All right, we've got qualification match 38 coming up next, getting close to the end of our first day of matches here. Let's meet these teams, starting off with Team 1153.
Their robot's name is Anubis. It's the Timberwolves.
They're joined by Team 7153.
With Roxanne, it's Hados Tios.
And rounding out the red side, it's Team 319.
Believe it or not, their robot's name is Bob. It's Big Bad Bob.
And now for their opponents over here on the Blue Alliance. Starting things out, we've got Team 2648.
With the robot Sherbert, it's Infinite Lube.
They're joined by Team 1100.
With Cram, it's Inverse Polarity.
And rounding out the blue side of the field is Team 228.
Their robot's name is Oreo, it's Gus.
We are ready to dig into match 38, drivers behind the line. In 3, 2, 1, go.
And we're rocking and rolling in match number 38. As 4 of our robots take center stage and make their way back to their side of the field. Inverse Polarity do hit their A stop. Infinite Loop able to put up a whole hopper full of fuel. Gus right behind them. Shots continue to drain in for your Red Alliance. Blue Alliance, however, does take this autonomous advantage. Red Alliance will have the first shift here. The last second shots going in during the transition period from 228 Gus. as Red Alliance hub remains active, and all three robots try and make their way back over to their side of the field. Big Bad Bob absolutely stuffed to the gills with fuel. Now dialing up that turret, setting it into their hub. Right next to them is 1153, the Timberwolves. Shooting on the move, shooting undefended is your Red Alliance, taking the lead over your Blue Alliance, who does have some catch-up work, roughly 70-point differential, and now closing. A hard hit on the far side bump. 71-53, a little sideways on those bumpers. Couple fuel underneath them, probably helping them out, staying upright. The real question is, will 7153 move? Will they get freed up? Both robots able to clear and drive away from the carnage. During that period, Blue Alliance was able to regain the lead, but very short-lived as Red Alliance continues to pummel the Red Hub, going over 200 points with 1 minute left in play. 71-53, Eidos Dios continuing to play defense on Gus. And now all three Blue Alliance robots shooting up high. And there goes 1153 racing across to the blue side of the field. Shooting on the move, sending all that fuel out of the blue side over to the neutral zone. Some of them bouncing over the bump over to the red side. 35 seconds left to go here in this match. Red Alliance waiting for their hub to go active, which happens right now. 30 seconds left to go. Bob and Timberwolves continuing to drain those shots in for your Red Alliance, slowly bringing the gap down. We're tied here in match number 38. Back and forth, Blue Alliance with the lead. Now Red Alliance with the lead. Back and forth, it will come down to the wire here in this match, folks. Shots continue to go in for your Red Alliance, and Blue Gus right behind them. 3 seconds left to go. 2, 1. Red Alliance getting supercharged in the closing seconds. That one might be all she wrote, but we will tabulate the scores, and we'll get those official results coming up next. And we got your results coming up on the board. It is your Red Alliance. 376 points. The Blue Alliance, 322. 5 RP for your Red Alliance, all of them going up in rank. Bob cracking the top 10. 1 RP for your Blue Alliance. They do not go home empty-handed. However, all 3 of them do drop in rank. Match number 39 coming at you next.
All right, it's time to meet the teams for qualification match 39. On the Red Alliance, it's Team 10973.
This team is out of Westwood, Massachusetts, the Sea Raiders.
They're joined by Team 3182.
Out of Hartford, Connecticut, it's Athena's Warriors.
And rounding out the red side of the field, it's Team 8544.
This team is out of Sutton, Auburn, and Grafton, Massachusetts. It's the Reinforcement.
And making our way to the blue side of the field, let's meet their opponents on the Blue Alliance. Starting it out, it's Team 5422.
This team is out of Boxborough, Massachusetts. It's the Storm Gears.
They're joined by Team 2877.
From Newton, Massachusetts, the Ligerbots.
And rounding out the blue side, it's Team 4761.
Out of Reading, Massachusetts, the Robotics.
We've got a green light and a thumbs up. Drivers, hold on one moment. So it looks like we might be missing a piece of our gate over there. We're going to get that fixed real quick, and then we'll get this match started for you. All right, now we are good to go, I think. Yes, the thumb has gone back up. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
This match underway as the robots grab more fuel at the center of the field. Shots draining in, down over on both sides. Sea Raiders for your Red Alliance. Popping up fuel along with reinforcement with the preload fuel. and their human players getting in on the action as well. Ligerbots doing the same for your Blue Alliance. They go up in this autonomous advantage, 71-34. Last volley going up courtesy of Storm Gears as their hub loses its activity state. Red Alliance remains active here. And now they continue to shoot up high for your Red Alliance reinforcement, and Sea Raiders getting in on the action. Popping up fuel, long distance shot zone down over by the Red Tower. Red Alliance shift is done. Blue Alliance, your hub is online. And Ligerbots and Storm Gears are already off on the run here, putting up fuel into their hub, extending their lead well over 150 points and climbing. Shoot on the move for the Newton machine is the Ligerbots, running out of fuel and losing their hub activity status is the Blue Alliance, now looking to go and stockpile as your Red Alliance continues to now shoot up high during this period. With 1:05 left to go, Red Alliance now passing 100 points and extending that point score is the 10-9-73, the Sea Raiders. Blue Alliance back online in this last singular shift here. More shots continue to go up for your Blue Alliance, courtesy of Ligerbots and Storm Gears. Robotics taking a whole bunch of fuel, just bulldozing underneath the near side trench, getting as much fuel for their partners to go and shoot up into the high goal. More shots continue to drain for your Blue Alliance. Red Hub is back online. Looks like we do have one robot who is down for the count for the rest of this match. E-Stop is engaged on the 31-82 robot. It's going to take the Sea Raiders and a reinforcement to get them back into this match with 5 seconds left to go. Shots continue to go all around both sides of the field as this match draws to a close. And the results of that match go up on the board. Taking match number 39 here on Newsom is your Blue Alliance. 403 points to the Red Alliance, 126. It's 5 RP for your Blue Alliance, and retaining the #1 rank here on the Newsom field is 2877, the Ligerbots. 0 RP for the Red. All 3 of them go down in rank. Match number 40 is coming up next.
All right, just 4 more matches left to play today. Let's meet the teams for match 40. On the Red Alliance, it's team 5962.
This team is out of Lowell, Massachusetts, Persevere.
They're joined by team 1699.
Out of Colchester, Connecticut, the Robocats.
And rounding out your Red Alliance, it's team 467.
From Shrewsbury, Massachusetts, center of Mass.
And now let's make our way to the blue side of the field to meet their opponents. Starting it off, we've got team 4909.
From Billerica, Massachusetts, the Bionics.
They're joined by team 190.
Out of Worcester, Massachusetts, Gumpy and the Herd.
And rounding out your blue alliance, it's team 2423.
From Watertown, Massachusetts, the Quarks.
We are ready to rock. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
Match number 40 underway. Massive collisions between 4 robots in the center of the field. Everyone able to come back unscathed, it appears. 190, Doom Spiral. Spinning a win, putting up fuel into the hub. 24-23 Quarks getting a little bit hung up on their corral, but the dust settles and Blue Alliance has that lead by 40 points. And extending is the Quarks. Straight to playing shuttle roll is 1699, sending a quick volley to the waiting jaws of the Persevere 5962 machine. Shots continue to go in for your Red Alliance as we sit tied 72 all, and now Red Alliance taking the lead courtesy of the Robocats. 3 Red Alliance robots lining up for shots to go up and in. All triple barrel action contributing there for your Red Alliance with 126 points. That's where they stopped there during that period, and Blue Alliance slowly closing that gap. 190 popping some shots up and in. Bionics under some heavy defense, able to break free and now dumping a load of fuel into their hub. Regaining the lead for your Blue Alliance with under a minute and a half left in play. Last second of this period there, and Red Alliance coming to life with 3 robots shooting up high. Over the bump they go, Bionics and the Robocats for their alliances. Racing back to the center of the field, grabbing more fuel. Not happy with enough with the amount of fuel over on the red side. Now some friendly fire between Persevere and the Robocats during the last seconds of their period. Under 1 minute left to go. Blue Alliance now shooting up high and well. Bionics trying to get the Blue Alliance back into this race. Regaining the lead. Bionics appear to be high-centered, flopping their intake, trying to get themselves off the fuel. 190, their partners coming in to help, getting them back on all 4 swerve modules there. underneath the tower. They pick up more fuel, lining themselves up. Nope, going back for more fuel. Red Alliance closing the gap, trying to get them back into this match with 15 seconds left to go. Down by about 60, but closing in. But Blue Alliance has something else to say about that. Crooked intake for 24-23 as parts go flying. 190 doing a level 3 climb in the closing seconds. And taking that lead in that last 15 as well. Scores being tabulated. We'll look at those final results coming up next. We got the results. Match number 40 up on the board. Taking the win is your Blue Alliance. 376 points to the Red Alliance, 315. 4 RP for the Blue Alliance, 1 for the Red. All 3 blue going up, 2 of the red going down. 3 more matches left to go until we break for the evening. Teams, as a reminder, as we start to wind down our qualification matches here today, as you leave the stands, please pick up all your belongings, whether if it's trash or any kind of like posters, spirit attire. We want to make sure that our stands are clear. Bring them back to your pits, throw your trash away. Let's leave this place better than we found it. We have a changing of the guard here on our voice crew. Please welcome your MC Anthea and your game announcer Josh.
Alrighty, Newsom, we are almost at the end of our day. We have just a few qualification matches left, but to get to the end of the day, we do need to start with some teams, and we're going to start off with the Red Alliance. As always, it's Team 1071.
Welcome back, Team Max from Wolcott, Connecticut.
With their alliance partners, they're big fans of ice cream. It's Team 1119.
They're the team from Walpole, Massachusetts, known as Pup Cups.
And rounding out, they have the advantage. It's Team 6328.
From Littleton, Massachusetts, Mechanical Advantage.
Over here on blue, we have our sparkly rookies. It's Team 1131.
From Windham, Maine, it's Brainstorm.
With their alliance partners, it's Team 7674.
Welcome back the Raider Bots from Rochester, New Hampshire.
And rounding out this blue alliance, their big cat, it's Team 8013.
It's the Boston Lions from Boston, Massachusetts.
We have a thumbs up on the field. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Autonomous control period of play here, starting out the first 20 seconds of match number 41. And already teams coming back here from the neutral zone with their deliveries. On the far side, team 8013 and 6328. A small collision there at midfield, but it looks like both robots are okay. Mechanical Advantage able to get a bit more fuel there from their second grab. And unofficially 75-39 will be the scoreline. Red will take the advantage here going into driver control. Blue Alliance will head on the offensive shift first here, as the hub will remain active here for the Blue Alliance, and Red Alliance already starting to move some of that fuel here from the neutral zone over to the red side of the field. Looks like maybe a bit of teamwork there coming out, as two of these Blue Alliance machines were motionless, and now all three of them spring back to life, trying to take advantage of the final 6 seconds of this Blue Alliance active hub. Here comes 8013 on the far side, joining their teammates as the Alliance shift for Red begins. And already 6328 and 1119 completely emptying those hoppers full of fuel. They have plenty to collect, and they are back at it again, those two red machines at the hub. A barrage of fuel from both Mechanical Advantage and the Pup Cups, extending the lead of the Red Alliance here with just under a minute and a half left in play. Time runs out for Red, and Blue Alliance is prepped and ready to go over in their Alliance zone. They have a large differential to come back from here with just over 1 minute left in play. 207-50. Both alliances working towards their ranking points still with a minute left to go. And it looks like 1071 and 6328 for the Red Alliance are still in their opponent's territory in the neutral zone. They're going to head back across now with their alliance partners, the Pup Cups, as the Red Alliance hub activates. And another volley of fuel coming in here for the Red Alliance, recollecting, back at it again. Filling up the Red Alliance hub fast. They still have 6 seconds on the clock here as Blue Alliance begins to set up for their shift. 8013 popping some fuel in through the holes on the ground towards the outpost for those human players to get in on the scoring action as we reach our final period of play. Unofficially 59-316. Red Alliance is working towards that final ranking point for the supercharged bonus. They need to reach 360 with 13 seconds left. Are they up to the task? Looks like Blue Alliance trying to latch on here for the climb. 8013 and their alliance partners on either side of that tower as time expires here in match number 41. Referees will take a look at this one. looks like Blue Alliance may have 2 robots up. Tough to tell from our vantage point here, but we'll see that reflected in the final scores. Scores official. Coming up on the board, this one goes to the Red Alliance. Red takes the win 354-94. 4 ranking points here for the Red Alliance, getting the energized ranking point along the way. And all 3 of those red teams moving up in the rankings. Team number 6328 moving up from 8th place into 5th here as we get closer to the end of the day here on Thursday on Newsom Field. Qualification match number 42 is being set up on the field, and that's coming up in just a few moments.
Match 42 starting off on red with a team called Team and a robot called Robot. It's Team 177.
Welcome back, Bobcat Robotics from South Windsor High School.
With their alliance partners rocking around on these waves, it's Team 558.
They're the team from New Haven, Connecticut, known as Elm City Robo Squad.
And rounding out this red alliance, they sure know what time it is. It's Team 839.
From Feeding Hills, Massachusetts, Rosie Robotics.
We're gonna walk down the yellow brick road to say hi to this team on blue. It's 1922.
From Kentucky, New Hampshire, welcome back Osram.
With their alliance partners, it's 7407.
It's the Wired Boars from Wallingford, Connecticut.
And rounding us out here on blue in dashing purple, it's Team 3323.
In Litchfield, New Hampshire, they're known as Potential Energy.
We have a, nope. Yes? Yes, we have a thumbs up on the field. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
4 robots out to the center here, starting out match number 42, making their way back into their respective alliance zones, and the flurry on both sides of the field begin. 7407 and 1922 working on the blue alliance hub, joined by their teammates 3323, and now another volley coming in from the red alliance. With those 3 teams contributing towards that autonomous score, they will take the advantage here, 61-19. And we'll try and get some last-second fuel here in the transition shift. 7407 emptying their hopper for the Blue Alliance before their shift begins, and they're going to switch places with their teammates Osram here. Kentucky, New Hampshire's Osram right up against that hub, using that intake as an agitator for that very full hopper. Blue Alliance going to work on that hub, trying to cut the deficit here, and they do end up taking the lead here before the end of their first shift of the match. And we move back over to the red side of the field. Plenty of fuel across the Alliance zone for the Red Alliance, but that is quickly being taken by the Blue Alliance. 7407 and their teammates 3323 Potential Energy are in that red zone, trying to take as much fuel as possible and shoot it all the way back over towards their end of the field with 2 seconds until their shift begins. Here comes 7407 and 1922. The barrage up high for the Blue Alliance. 7407 coming into this one ranked number 6, and Osram is currently ranked number 2 on the field as they try to secure these ranking spots, looking for as many ranking points as they can across the field with 1 minute left in play and 3 seconds until we shift back to red control, and we do. Team number 177, Bobcat Robotics, that's the team on the far side of the field, shooting from underneath the trench, making those cycle times back to the neutral zone much, much shorter. And now they're taking up a new position right by that tower, potentially trying to hunker down from the defense of Potential Energy, that lone blue machine, playing the defense on Bobcat Robotics. As we reach our final period of play, Blue Alliance has 230 points, looking for the ranking point. Red Alliance just behind them, with work to do of their own with 20 seconds left to go. 1922 trying to get the clean shots out, but 558 is that red machine going back and forth between these 3 blue machines and trying to hit them off their mark with 9 seconds left. Blue Alliance has secured 1 ranking point, looking for a second. They have 3, 2, 1. Score is official in that one, and it goes to the Blue Alliance. Blue takes the win 366-243. And Blue Alliance just barely missing out on that supercharged ranking point. Both alliances do manage to get the energized ranking point there in match number 42. 3 more ranking points for the Blue Alliance for the win. And those 4 ranking points are going to be enough to keep team number 1922 in second place here on the field, and moving 7407 and 3323 both up in the rankings as well. Coming up here on Newsom Field is our final qualification match of the day, match number 43. That's coming up right after we reset the field.
Newsom, it is our very last qualification match of the day. Let's meet some teams, starting off with Team 319.
Welcome Big Bad Bob from Alton, New Hampshire.
We're going to catch a fish with 3566.
From Southborough, Massachusetts, it's Gone Fishing.
Who owns the sky? It's 176.
They're Aces High from Windsor Locks, Connecticut.
There are 2 robots and 1 person in my way, but I've made it to the Blue Alliance, and I'm going to unravel this flag. But we're going to say hi to Team 4041.
From Gardner, Maine, it's the Iron Tigers.
With their Alliance partners, I hear crickets, or maybe it's 95.
The Grasshoppers from White River Junction, Vermont.
And rounding out this Blue Alliance is going to be Team 8889.
From Waterbury, Connecticut, it's Wilby High School's Project W.
With thumbs up on the field, drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Match number 43 underway here. 176, the lone red machine out in midfield. Looks like Blue Alliance lining up around that hub, getting those preloaded shots up and in as team number 95 breaks off here early and heads towards the tower. Looks like we're looking at a double level 1 climb here for the Blue Alliance. If that is off the ground, should be good for 30 points here in the opening period for the Blue Alliance. And we have close scores coming into our second period of play, 59-54. It looks like Red Alliance did take the advantage coming out of the opening period of play, and Blue Alliance will start their first alliance shift right now. And the Grasshoppers taking full advantage, Team 95 on the near side. Recollecting here in the neutral zone, trying to get around these red machines, both 176 and 319. Ferrying this fuel. You can see the direction of the fuel all going in one direction. Blue Alliance looking to score in their hub, and Red Alliance looking to ferry all the way back across as they now take ownership of the hub of the active shift. And they are firing off here as Blue Alliance tries their hardest now to remove the fuel from that alliance zone and lower the potential scoring opportunities here for the Red Alliance. Red Alliance has surpassed the 100-point mark here with just under a minute and a half left in play and 2 seconds left on the Red Alliance shift as we move back over to the Blue Alliance zone where 2 machines are lying in wait. Project W and the Grasshoppers looking to recollect here. Looks like 95 does have plenty of fuel still left in their hopper, and they are lining up that shot right in front of the Blue Alliance hub. Red Alliance back at it, moving all of that neutral zone fuel back over to the red side of the field. Just under 1 minute left in play as Red Alliance takes over on their alliance shift. They're trying to extend their lead here, inching closer to the 200-point mark, looking for the 240 mark for that ranking point with 43 seconds left in play. They hit 200 here as 95 heads back over into neutral space, looking to collect here for the Blue Alliance shift coming up in 3 seconds. Team 8889 doing the same for the Blue Alliance as Red Alliance continues to pour it on here in the end game. Both hubs lit up, towers ready to climb, and Red Alliance surpassing the 240 mark, looking for 360. With 18 seconds left, a tall order for the Red Alliance to get those 60 points. And 12 seconds left with hooks extended for both the Grasshoppers and Project W. Looking for another level 1 climb if they can manage it with 3 seconds left in play, and time expires in match number 43 here on the field. Scores official for match number 43, and this one goes to the Red Alliance. Red takes the victory 362 to 158. 5 ranking points here for the Red Alliance, getting both the energized and supercharged ranking point here along with the win, and all 3 of those teams moving up in the rankings, notably team number 319, who's ending their first day of competition up in the top 8 here on Newsom Field. Well, folks, that wraps us up on the field here for our qualification matches today. We're back at it tomorrow. Doors open for the Pits Practice Field Machine Shop at 8 a.m. with our opening ceremonies, our welcome ceremonies at 9 o'clock, and the remainder of our qualification matches to follow. That's doors at 8 a.m. and opening ceremonies at 9 right here on Newsom Field. We'll see you all in the morning.